how's it going tonight? I'm gonna put my other screen, there it is. Let's do that, perhaps, that's probably fine. This questline has been shortened? How do you shorten a raid questline? Aren't they like 3 to 4 quests to begin with? I know the last one, I think the Sky Pirates was like 5 quests? It was like the 3 dungeons and then just fluff every other quest or something like that. But I'm not really sure how you shorten it, but that's interesting to know. Well, as long as we get our full math, then we're good. I don't care how much they shorten it. If they just wanted to shorten it so it's just the math, you know, I mean, I'm down for that. Oh, this was 10 for 3 raids? Oh, okay, yeah, no, never mind. Shortening sounds like a good idea if you ask me. Am I playing as Dante from DMC? I mean, I sure as hell use a sword like Dante. Jumping in and out. Does kind of look like that. If, you know, Dante was like one of the 3 musketeers, I guess. I don't quite remember where we left off. I think we were heading to some ancient city or something like that to look for someone. We did the intro quest to this last time. It was like 2 weeks ago because of other things that lined up, but hopefully we'll get some plot in tonight. Moscow is nestled in a foreign corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I don't foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case. I'm heading to the royal city of Robonstre. I've never heard of that place. I guess we'll see what that looks like. As for the fight itself, the currents above Damascus are as wild as the land below. May want to hold on. A big ship like this, what's the worst that could happen? You skipped the Ivalis questline? You telling me you didn't do math? You telling me you stopped doing math? Can't believe this. It's like the only reason I'm here. Well, I mean, I didn't know this was math last time I started this one. I wasn't sure which one of the math was. But I did like the sound of this quest line. And then I'm told that this is the math one. It's like, well, shit. Story was boring. Well, we'll see how boring it is. You're talking to someone who didn't really care for Heavensward, but liked Stormblood. Let's see how this goes. Complete disregard for clothing. Absolutely, like, those poses just don't work with those outfits. I'm sorry. They just don't. Like, there's just complete disregard for the presence of polygons there. We'll complete our descent to Robonstre in the shuttle. Or you guys don't have your transport's not working? I thought this was the Enterprise. We gotta go down the shuttle like fucking some stupid show from the 60s that no one liked. Ramza! Thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. I have played that one. Is that the boss of this place? Is that where he comes from? Yojimbo? Come, we are wasting time. Oh, it's a boss with those mechanics. Is Yojimbo an actual boss somewhere that you can fight? Or is he only in the saucer? This looks like... This almost looks like an area you could have told me this was an area in the next expansion, I probably would have believed you. Considering what I've heard about the next expansion. This is probably the most desert-ass desert we've been to yet. Elda is nothing compared to this. Oh, is Yojimbo somewhere though? That's cool. He's definitely, it seemed, I don't know, it seemed weird to me that like the only time I saw Yojimbo up to this point is in the Gold Saucer. It seems like a lot of effort to make a character for a single mini game. I was thinking like there's just no way. According to my father, Rabanstray was a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. And after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. And your father believes that Rabanstray sits atop of Astilia, capital of Iblis. Oh, is something on my mic? The fuck? My mic okay? Is it still, it's still transmitting. The fuck? That was weird. It was just like the loop back was fucked up. But if that's true, it could change history. We would be famous. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? Pah! Your kind are all alike. Parasites grown fat on the sweat of suffering of others. Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. That should lead to something bigger. Well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it. It's in this expansion? Like, do you mean Stormblood or do you mean Shadowbringers? This expansion has complicated meanings in times like these. Yes, we can argue about this now. We can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it's time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. The issue with this questline is it felt like it was references to tons of lore we never saw. Did you play it before or after they shortened it? Oh. Trouble is afoot. See? This as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No. Time is not right. And has that stopped us before? Oh, did you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call him. Warrior of light. The royal city of Rabanstray is now accessible. Before, but the shortening is only like 2 quests lopped off the end or something. Oh. So how did they like resolve that then? If they just lopped them off the end, did they just like combine them all together or something, cutscene wise? Where are we going in here? Oh, wonderful. And how, pray tell, do I resolve this predicament? Do I actually need to go and get the fucking... Okay, well, actually, here's the problem. I did start getting the gear, but I started getting the gear for Dancer because I thought I would have sufficient gear as Red Mage. Because Red Mage I got here naturally, so I thought, okay, I'll buy the Dancer relic gear or whatever. So I have no gear for Red Mage. I have gear for Dancer. Problem with Dancer is Dancer's only level 65 at the moment. So I can't even wear it, first of all, let alone even enter the dungeon. That's a bit of a predicament. Didn't see that one coming. Yeah, apparently I'm eye level locked. Cause I started buying, where is it? I have some of the gear. Like I bought the, where is it? I don't even see it. Did I not put it in here? Pretty sure I bought the weapon. I don't know, I bought the dancer weapon for like, it's like eye level 300 something. Yeah, there it is. Eye level 400 even. The Skaven stuff, it looked like it was the best. But yeah, it's kind of, unfortunately, very interesting spot I got myself in here. Didn't see that coming. If I knew that was gonna happen, I would have tried harder to get Dancer up. I did like 5 levels today. And then I had to go and do other stuff for a bit. And I was like, oh, it'll be fine. We can stream. It'll be all good. Can you get any gear? You out of tomes? You might be able to get something. That's a good point. I should have a few tomes. Give me 1 second here. Let me go get them. Hopefully I don't forget how to get in the ship again, because I forgot how to get in the ship today. This is now going to be the 4th time I have to go to the ship, and I've forgotten the other 3 times. Well, the first time I just straight up didn't know. Oh, right, it's over here. But then, like, I forgot the 2nd and 3rd time. Let's see what we got. Magical range DPS. We want that Skaven stuff. We can buy 1. Or, well, can I get 2? No. I can get 1 piece of gear. What level am I at? 294. If I buy 1 piece of gear, is that gonna put me over 300? Which gear piece do you think's the best to get right now? Gonna give me the most out of this. Maybe the hat? I kind of want to go for the hat. It would probably at least look it wouldn't look as dumb as getting some of the other pieces. You know what? I'm gonna go for the hat. Let's see what happens. I can grind these things all day. It's not a big deal. Okay, never mind. Skip the gear. Although, it's not a hat at all. That's worse. Well, that's my punishment for not planning this out. I will live with my punishment. It's okay, we're not gear locked anymore. I need to go to the markets. I remember this time. It's markets and then left up the stairs. That's how we get back to the ship. Oh, that's right, I don't have Peloton. Fuck. I actually have to use Sprint. Like some sort of peasant. I look better equipped to join a bunch of high schoolers on a rebellious, thieving rampage, Japan, than raid an ancient city. But that's fine. I guess I didn't need to come back here now that I think about it. I probably could have just, you know, used the menu like a normal person. Oh, you're right. It is 305. I need 2. Are you fucking kidding me? I need 2. How many... Well, how am I on currency? 135. If we did like 1 dungeon elsewhere, I'd have enough to buy like a 2 extra item level. And the Kagane? Okay. Alright. I literally just need 1 piece of gear. It's not even much. You have like a ring or something, that'll do. Or are you gonna punish me further and make me look even worse? Because I'm down for it. I'm ready. Give me your worst. See if I can even remember what half my skills are. Because like I've been used to using like level 60 stuff. I don't think I've gotten use of some of this kit yet. Manification is something I've been keep forgetting to use, and remember that much. Oh, you have everything? Holy shit. Okay. That's unfortunate too, because I was looking forward to prancing around in this suit. I like this red mage suit. Like a fancier version of the starter gear for red mage. It'll look nice. What a weird monocle. I wish there was a way to get like a better camera angle. I need to see this thing up close. You beat in Sonic Adventure 1? All stories? Damn. I think that took me like 20 hours my first playthrough of Sonic Adventure 1, mostly because I got stuck on Amy's. The first act of Amy's story is like was weirdly hard for me when I first played it. I think actually, funnily enough, Gamma's was the first I beat. Gamma's was the easiest. Amy's was like the hardest. Actually, no, Amy's wasn't the hardest. Biggs was the hardest because I couldn't figure out what to do for half of them. I couldn't find the right fishing hole in the first level because of where it was hidden. Yeah, if you beat Super Sonic, then that means you beat the rest. I really want to play like some Sonic games on stream. Sonic Adventure would be really fun. Oh yeah, no, take your time. I mean, artistry takes time after all. Otherwise you get stuck with this. I don't even know if I want this. Can I just like sell it? This thing sucks. Honestly, I'm not keeping this suit. I don't even know what the, I need to see what the Skaven stuff looks like for range DPS. I hope it looks better, because I'm already not liking what this looks like. I'm glad I don't need to buy it. I will be needing to buy the range DPS, range physical, and I guess tank actually as well will be the other one I'll have to buy, because we get Gunbreaker at some point. Not looking forward to tanking, because I'm not used to doing it, and I hate doing it on blind runs. Yeah, sometimes Froggy just doesn't want to bite the line either, which is really unfortunate, and that's what makes it annoying. Well, there's kind of multiple fishing areas, so there's like, you're on the beach, right? So there's like the outside ring, and as a kid, I didn't realize that you could actually swim into the center, and there was like a secret extra fishing hole kind of in the middle that's sort of hidden. And then that's where Froggy is. And so I was just like stuck on Biggs first level for ages. I eventually beat Amy's. I think Biggs was like one of the last ones I beat, because I eventually got through the first stage of Amy's, and then the other stages were fairly easy. So isn't there like what level am I thinking of then? Oh right, no, okay, so second stage then. Yeah, Big's first stage is like piss easy. Right, I forgot about Twinkle Park, and it's just like the swimming pool. No, his second stage then, whichever one the beach is. The beach is where I got stuck on Big for like ages, and I just gave up after a while. You don't have trained eye? Oh my god. Do you have like a ring? If you have like a ring, we could probably it would at least solve the eye level issue. Oh, you're almost done. Okay, fair enough. Rings barely affect eye level. Yeah, but I need like literally 2. That's it. I thought for sure this mask would have done it. It's unfortunate that it didn't. Can't believe I traded in my nice feather cap for this stupid thing. God, looks disgusting. You had rings affect 0? Oh, okay, well, in that case. Oh, yo, speaking of rings, though, I finally cleaned out most of my inventory. This is as good as it can get for the most part. Where did I get this from? Oh, right, yeah. Apparently I found new blue mage stuff, so I've been hanging on to it, but otherwise everything else in here is just whatever. I got rid of all of my earrings, because I don't need them. Cleaned out, like, all of my accessories as much as possible. So that shouldn't bother me for a while. Fortunately, my weapons have to kind of stay as is. Alright, what does this set look like? Trade. I want to see this shit. Did that go in my armory chest? I hope so. I just made a bunch of room. That'd be crazy if it didn't. That kind of matches the mask. But you know what? I'm gonna see if I can put the hat back on. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, it's like 5 less. I don't care. That mask is stupid. I want my hat. Is that Tome Hat? The mask was Tome Hat. This is Quest Hat. Alright, I don't need to do that. We can just go access the thing from here with the thing. Where's raids? Dungeons. Raids. Here we go. I can hide headwear if I want. I mean, I can, but I want the hat. It's not about not seeing the mask. It's about it not being the hat. Red Mage for me is like probably one of my favorites. Largely in part due to the outfit. Let's put in the glam dresser. Oh, I will. I will put in the glam dresser eventually. I have a few glam crystals left. I need to go buy more. Where is it that you go buy those? Is it at the where they sell the repair materials? I actually never noticed. I mean, that's fine. As long as it crosses the eye level, it's good. I'm working on the... Oh. I mean, I have 30. They're not expensive. So, appreciated. I need to actually, like, work on some glam stuff. It's just the mask I don't want. Like, I'm sure the next piece of gear will look perfectly fine on whoever it is I have at the time. It's just that stupid mask. Absolute ass. Yeah. Wait, you can't? I thought you could. What am I thinking of then? Is it like one of the materials to make them? Oh, only alternative currencies. Like, you can use MGP, right? I swear I've seen them in some vendor. I don't remember who though. Oh, is the second one Ice Cap Jack? I don't know which one the beach was then. Which level is the beach? Maybe I got further in Big Story than I remembered first time through. I don't remember the order of stages. I just remember getting stuck at the beach for a while. Oh, it's seals. Oh, okay, yeah. Seals are easy. I'm pretty sure I would get seals. Well, I get seals all the time because I'm still working on those stupid books. I probably got too many of them. In fact, since we're waiting, why don't I go and buy some glam crystals? Yo, is that a... How do you get up there? Is that more parkour? Oh, hold on a second. How do you get that one? I just noticed the sightseeing on the roof over there. Never saw that one before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm like maxed out on company eels at the moment anyway, so I should just go and like dump them all into crystals. Because I've been starting to do that because my inventory's been getting very full on my retainers. Oh, I thought I could jump from this over here to there. Oh wait, yeah I can. Yeah I can. Totally do that. Oh, this is like easy. Oh, okay, I was a little early. I mean, this ain't the fucking tower, at least. It's funny, because like earlier today, I was getting like 10 insta-Qs as DPS. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't matter if it was dungeons, raids. Actually, one raid that happened today, it was one of the Alexander dungeons. I joined like mid-dungeon. I got in, I managed to run to the conveyor belts, flew off the end, and then it's like, this duty is now complete. I didn't get any XP for it. It was just like, I had 5 seconds in the dungeon, and it was like, nope, it's over now. Okay, yeah, there we go. Easy sightseeing. Yeah, fucking Circus Tower is like, I get that probably 70% of the time. Vista Record 25, Kogane Alleyways. This quiet canal-side lane offers a splendid view of the Tasogade Bridge, built in the distinctive arch style of the Far East. Just beyond lies Kogane, Ofunokuda, where vessels that sail the seas are made, above which rises the airship tower, where vessels that soar the skies are moored. Oh, that is some cute Keeler glam. Oh, you know, I don't think I've, speaking of that, I don't think I've actually shown my third retainer on stream yet. I should do that. Let me make my way back over to a, whatchamacallit, if this thing doesn't pop in time. Or actually, no, I was gonna go to, where is it? I was gonna go here anyway, so I can show it in here. I want to go get some glam crystals since we're waiting and they're on my mind, and I probably should, because it's the best way I'm going to get to clear out my inventory of stuff. Oh, 100% Sonic Generations. I tried doing that at one point in time. Some of those red rings, I just did not feel like it. Like, half the levels in that game are just so boring. I only play that game for like 3 stages anyways. The rest I just do not give a shit for. Oh right, you withdrew? Okay, let me get that going first before we waste all our time here doing other stuff. Nope, I don't want that. I want you, right? You're gonna give me the glam crystals, right? Somewhere? Is it one of these other categories? Oh, it's under materials. There it is. Glamour prisms. How many of these do I have? Yeah, okay. Buy them all up. Why not? There we go. Because, yeah, I'm still working on the prisms and stuff. So... Or, not the prisms, the books. The relic books. And a lot of the things that... Objectives for that require... Or earn you... seals, so they're kind of just sitting there doing literally nothing. Material, not materials. Oh yeah, you know, a common mistake. How could I possibly, you know, get material confused over materials? Where's let me go to a thing. I need to show my retainer. I think I put a picture of it on Discord, but I don't think I actually ever got around to showing it on stream. Oh, I know, but like, I'm just joking about the fucking spelling. Like, there's 2 tabs and they're both the same when you think about it, essentially. Like 2 letters. One's French, one's not. You gotta go to the French tab if you want all the good stuff. Alright, where's my retainer here? Actually, I can probably just dump all these crystals in there for now. But yeah, this is my 3rd retainer I made. Can I go into first person? Oh hell yeah, we can go into first person in here. I can't commence next mission, not enough seals. Ha. Actually, I probably could have done it, but I decided to spend it all on stupid crystals, which I'm now gonna just dump in here. And then probably forget about at some point. But I'll swear I won't forget about them. This is just overflow from like the other 2 retainers that I have. Because they are completely full of like literally everything. What we got for sale here? Give me my money. I just like, I went and did a full like desynth of everything I have, or I collected in like the last week, and it just gave me a bunch of like level 60 to 70 crafting stuff that I just do not need because they're not high quality. So I just get rid of it. Because I only keep high quality goods. Wait, oh yeah, he sold all his stuff. Be the captain every single grand company. I forgot you could join multiple grand companies. Maybe I'll do that at some point. If you join more than one, do you start getting seal crystals for both, or do you have to like leave one and then join another? Because if I have to leave like this one, then I'll probably hold off for the time. It's one at a time? Yeah, okay. Then I'll wait until like finish this one before we do that. What else can we do in the meantime? Go back here. 15-day cooldown? Yeah, fuck that. I'm good. I'll wait. Any other cool sightseeing spots we can attempt that are not that one? There's probably a few in here, I would think. What we got? I'm sure there's probably like another one hidden on one of these other rooftops. Did I do the lamp? No. I'm not doing the lamp right now. Because like, what if I start going up there and the dungeon pops? And then it's like, now we're going in the cutscene. Oh, and now you're teleported again. I don't want all that effort to go to waste. So I'm not doing the lamp. That lamp is not happening right now. Occasionally you can cheese it. Like, do you mean teleporting to other players? Yeah, if someone's there. Don't you have to be like married to them for that to work? That's the only kind of teleportation I know of that would possibly work. Or something like that. Oh yeah, I guess if someone's up there and they're blue mage. How much do I have to spend to bribe someone to switch to blue mage that's on the lamp? And then res me. I wonder how much they would charge. I would probably do that, to be fair. If I did manage to get up there, I'd probably switch to blue. And then just be like, hey, 100,000 gil. I'll teleport you up here. Kill yourself and I'll let you up here. Actually, no, 100,000 is too cheap. I'd probably charge like 500,000. 500,000 and you don't have to do the jumping. You can still TP to them when you're divorced? Oh no. That sounds great. How to harass your ex in 3 easy steps. Is there really no other sightseeing? You cannot tell me the lamp is the only sightseeing left in this entire city. Or am I just really not looking hard enough? Like, I'm looking at rooftops and shit, because I'm thinking there's probably more rooftop parkour somewhere around here. Like, I don't think I can get up here, for example. Nah. I can go down here. Probably get myself stuck if I'm not careful. Oh yeah, ooh. Oh, fingers crossed that was tested appropriately. Go back here. Is there nothing back here? I mean, I don't even know what kind of sightseeing would be back here. Like, think about this logically. What would you even look at back here as a landmark? This is what the Eternity Ring looks like. Is this what people pay, like, what is it, 30 bucks for this thing? Does it even, like, show up? You could, like, barely see it. Like, it's probably the biggest ring I've ever seen, but even so, you can still barely see it. Like, that's me all the way zoomed in. Someone might notice that. Ring is free, but don't you? I thought you had to pay like 30 bucks to marry someone or something. What am I thinking of then? Because, like, how do you get the ring? I thought you had to, like, pay 30 bucks and then that sets up the wedding or something, and then you get the ring with the wedding. Oh, marriage has 3 tiers? You can subscribe to the gold wedding plan, the silver wedding plan, or the bronze wedding plan. The gold's obviously it's the one with the big flashy best value slapped in the top right, of course. You have any sightseeing spots in here, my good sir? As I climb around your... I don't even know what these are. Bundles of something? Is this how they make tatami? Oh, how does he get 2-player chocobo mount? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Is it like an extra large chocobo? I already climbed around on here. There was one like right over there that I collected a while ago. I don't think there's any more in here. Queue's kind of filling up. We're like halfway there, just about. You have the basic marriage glam? What are you insinuating? I did not know you already got married in this. See, I'm the kind of person that would just do it, like, just for the teleport. That's it. Just for the exploit. Nothing else. Be like, hey, you want to marry me? I need the free teleports. That'd be the only reason I'd marry someone. Damn, if only they'd ungender lock like more of the clothing. That's now 2 pieces of clothing that I know of that are not gender locked. And one of them was like a limited time event. So it's gone now. I didn't even get to keep it. That's the dumb thing. Okay, how high can we actually climb here? Like, if I was to... Can I cross this? Or is this... There's no collision. Oh, shit. How far can we take this? And did they account for this by putting away some sort of sightseeing over here? They had to have. Don't tell me this is all for nothing. And there's nothing here? No way. Abso-fucking-lutely not. This is more interesting parkour than the tower. Sure. It's more dynamic. Because it's probably not intended. Try to see if I can get... Oh, I can't stand on that. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Aw, rip. I'm guessing, did you keep the ring? Is that why you know that you can do the teleports after divorcing? You have first-hand experience? Ugh! Oh, come on. Okay, I can make that. Easy jump. Watch this. No. Fucking parkour pro over here. No! Never mind the fact that I never got the tower. That's just because I haven't bothered to put any effort to try. Where am I? I'm lost. I got myself stuck in an alleyway. Oh shit. It's the local hoodlums. Don't let them see me. Get out of this shady alley. I want back to that rooftop. Yeah, that seems like... I'm surprised that seems like something they'd fix. Like... I don't know, just something about it just doesn't seem like it's intended. So I'm surprised that it's still allowed. Because yeah, that just sounds like harassment, no matter how you slice it. Probably why, like, teleporting is just not to other players is just not a thing most of the time. Because I know some MMOs definitely let you teleport to people on your friends list at will. and can definitely get abused. Okay, where else can we go from here? Oh, well, never mind. Guess we'll find out some other time. Marriage has flair. Do you like get a special animation every time you go into a dungeon? Together? Oh, there it is! There's the thing I'm looking for. I knew there had to be something around here. Alright, how do we get there? Where this thing actually queues up and someone actually decides to finishes their stupid triple triad match. Put your card some other time. Definitely not the person that was doing that earlier or anything. I like just started triple triad match and I almost like ran out the timer because I was like, no, I'm finishing this game. I already started it. I already paid my 10 MGP to start it, damn it. Didn't even get the card. Wasn't worth it. This is... looks further. Yeah, it's probably that side. Oh yeah, look at that shit. Then they left. Of course they did. And then I fucked up the jump. Thanks, whoever did it. I blame them. Whoever decided not to queue up. Wow, and then we just lost like most of the party. Great, good shit. Excellent. Well, at least we have a goal now. Damn, I can't believe I'm only like 14 levels behind you now, instead of like 60 once upon a time. There's only 2 more expansions to go. It's probably here, right? Like, I have to jump from here or something? Yeah, that's probably it. Wait, is it though? Because it's way too low. Oh, maybe if I sprint jump. Duh. I wish I could switch to Dancer so I can use Peloton, but I'll try this. Yes! That was it. First try. Now if I can actually figure out how to get on this little ridge. Get on the ridge. Oh, stop running around, please. You know what? Sure. Not gonna complain. I'll take it. The Rakuza district. By special permission from the Bakufu, this commercial district enjoys considerably relaxed trade restrictions. Wares find their way here from the world over, as do visitors of all persuasions, with no shortage of amusements and hostelries to keep them entertained and rested in turn. You get invitations and customize which cutscenes you get? What do you mean cutscenes? They have like special marriage cutscenes? Yeah, there was someone like in my FC that was held a wedding once. I think 2 different people held 2 different weddings. I never attended. Would be kind of interesting though, just to see what it looks like. Oh, thank you. Good. I ran out of things to do. Game saved me from possibly going crazy and trying the lamp again. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, look at those red chocobo. I haven't seen those in a while. Oh, yeah, that's right. After this expansion, I have to stop using the earring. That earring's gonna max out. I don't know what I'm gonna do at that point. Shit, I'm gonna actually have to change earrings. I can't believe it. Can't you, like, just dye a chocobo red, to be fair? Yeah, let's see if I remember how to play red mage. I'm pretty sure I do. I think we'll be fine. It's unfortunate I couldn't get Dancer to 70 though. I was really looking forward to playing more Dancer. That class is fun. Not as fun as Red Mage, mind you, but still pretty good. maxes at 80. Like, you mean the earring that I've got, right? Yeah, I think it maxes at 80, so anything above that, I'll have to get like a new earring for. Wow, this is a fancy looking dungeon. The fucking quality jump from Stormblood to this is already huge. Alright, what are we doing here? Who are we targeting? You? Probably? Oh yeah, let's just stand in the circle right off the bat. Good shit. Oh shit. Is that like, I'm probably safe, right? Do we want to hit these things? Oh, we can't hit these things. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. Oh shit. Okay, I definitely did forget how to play Red Mage. I'm just spamming the same button over and over. Wait, what? Oh, he's out of range. Assuming it's okay that I'm just like focusing the boss right now. Everyone seems to be doing pretty good on everything else. Oh, this guy's probably needs some help though. I'll help with the ice slave. Fine. I forgot how annoying casters are because, you know, you start targeting an enemy and then by the time you let off a spell, they're already dead. And so you're just wasted those 3 seconds. It's great. Okay though. Okay, now we can focus on the boss. The boss is dual casting? Wait, what? I've been like focusing on the ice slave. I didn't realize he was a red mage. Oh shit, yeah, everyone's leaving, everyone's leaving. Oh, everyone's like in the fucking... Everyone had those like purple circles. I thought we were supposed to be splitting up for those. Am I wrong? Those look like the splitting circles. What's he doing now? Draining us? I'm just gonna stay in the healing circle. It seems like a fine idea right now. I remember how to use my extra things. Oh right, it turns into... I wasted it, right. That's what my dots did. It gave me flare. Toxins we expand through by expand difficult to breathe? Oh, okay, we stand inside the bubbles? Is this gonna make me... Okay, there we go. That's what he was doing. See, I figured that little trick out because of... Oh, let me... Yeah, make sure I don't want anyone else get caught in a crossfire here. I think we've got it bad enough. Okay, now I can get my stacks off. I said we can get the stacks off. Thank you. Is that just ice? I mean, as long as I don't stand on it, probably okay. Maybe. Oh, getting a little bit, little black magic going here. It's probably not good. Okay, we're fine. As a fellow red mage, I definitely think I've seen the limit of your abilities. Going on here? Bandits? Deplorable creatures. Hey now, they're human too. Actually, no, I don't think they are human. Never mind. They are definitely not human. Yeah, look at that. I didn't even get a chance to do one attack. Just touch it down. Yo, can I have some shit? Or is this all fake? Or we're just leaving without the goods? No. What was that? Like, me trying to fight is pointless. I guess I could just like run around and wave my sword. Ow, fuck off. Wait, am I doing this wrong? Oh right, I'm supposed to do Bear Arrow first. I had it backwards. I mean, that would probably help with the timing, but even so, even if I realized my mistake, are those fake chests? Or are we just not done yet? Okay, what? Playing Chocobo now? Oops, wrong one. No clue what's going on. It was just like this giant cloud of everything and then dead. Rogue Ninja, Lancer Dragoon, don't care. If it's not Dancer, if it's not Gunbreaker, and it's not Red Mage, I don't give a shit. This next one has the slice is right mechanic. Oh, this is the one you're talking about, okay. By slice is right, do you mean the bamboo falling, the fucking shell game, or the piles of money that is complete RNG and bullshit? Okay, I'm just watching for the circles. I'm gonna stay out of those circles. That was too late. That's cool. That's fine with me. Where's my healing? You got, yeah, it's bamboo. Bamboo is cool. Wow, yeah. Wait, how did that hit me? What are hitboxes even? Y'all saw that. That missed. Clearly. Oh my god. Whoa! Okay. Holy shit. These guys were just sitting in this ancient city for how long? Get out. Get out. I'm concentrating on dodging right now. I do not give a shit. Do we want to like destroy the sand sphere, or we can just ignore that? I need to get out of this stupid thing. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, went a little too far to the right. What is this mana? Yo, we got action commands. Oh, what? What did I die to? I just sort of died. Was I standing on something? Oh, maybe I was standing on the yellow and it didn't notice. Weird. Okay, where's it going? That way, right? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Oh, get out of that, please. Which way? Oh, I wish I had dancers. Thing. Oh. God, there's so much running around on this one. actually Earthquake, or is that just like a healing check? Look up all the complacent healers in the party. What is that sound? That's a bad sound. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay, I've got to heal. I can help myself a little bit too. Trying to make sure I'm not standing and everything. There's like so much shit to avoid. Laws of life itself? What does that mean? Is he gonna cast Doom? I hope not. Do not need Doom. Rock Cutter. What was that horn? Oh, thank God. Holy shit. Yo, dancer stuff? Wait, no. That's 330. The stuff I'm gonna buy is 400. Nah, you know, if it's dancer, I don't need it. I'm gonna buy the set. Go for the 400, it's better. I don't need dancer right this second. Upset is not the attack I wanted, but that's fine. Good. Done. It is just a heal check? Okay, cool, cool. Good to know it's not my fault if I get hurt. Unless I'm the healer, then, you know, of course it's my fault. But I'm not the healer. And I won't be the healer for, like, another 20 levels, so... It's just a big group of enemies, yeah, so I'm... Did that hit anyone? I hope that actually casted, that would've been sick. Alright. Not doing too bad so far. Had some close calls with that last boss, but see how this one goes. Down into the waterway. This next boss you can't remember? That's okay. I think I can figure it out. I'm gonna try figuring it out. Let's see if I can get something, glean something from this. Oh, this is cool. This is like the Mystic Ruins level in Sonic Adventure, where you're going down all the different water channels. Oh, that's cool looking. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is definitely like that level in Sonic Adventure. There's so much going on. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty normal for this game, though, to be fair. I'd say this is kind of tame from some of the stuff I've glimpsed at. Are we waiting for something? What are we waiting for? Welcome to the waterways. Sounds said it existed before the King of Damaska was born. Oh, okay. Oh, was it? I see. Everyone went different ways, and then we just had to wait for everyone to get together before the game let us continue. That's fair. Automatically sorted here, yeah. You think you can get like a group of 24 people to like sort themselves? Nah, that's not happening. That would be impressive on its own. Alright, what are we doing? looks really cool. Do you have like a giant snake tail? Or what is that? Dragon tail? Okay, he's doing something. I don't like that. Oh, I'm scared of whatever he's gonna do. Hasn't done anything yet. That's the worst part. I'm waiting. Oh, okay. Well, that's a mechanic and a half. That's a mechanic and a half. Are we standing here yet, or is that for later? Someone mark those for later. Red is mine. I didn't really get hurt by that. Whoa, okay, not there. Oh, now we're running. Kind of? Or is that person just running? Apparently I could have dodged that big AoE that covered the entire stage somehow. So maybe there's like a spot I could have stood. Trample. Yeah, trample sounds pretty nice. Okay. Nice to know I was out of range of that. I think it's a nice thing about being ranged, because I can kind of sit back here and observe a little more. Shit. Oh, we're fine. I took the longest, worst path for that. Holy crap. Okay, if I just stand a little off to the side, it seems like not quite as bad. Oh god, he's going Super Saiyan. What's he gonna do? Just playing it safe for now. I'm not jumping in yet, because I have no idea what he can accomplish. Crush weapon. Damn. I got sucked into that. I really shouldn't have gone for that cast. I was like, no, you know what? I'm gonna go for the cast because... Okay, well I got pulled into whatever this one is. Hey, attack, please. Okay, cool. Don't target the enemy so I can attack. That's fine. I was like mashing R1 and trying to find like the angle of attack for it. Because it wasn't tab targeting. That's fine. What's this ethereal acceleration? Is that good or bad? Oh! Yeah! Why did I die? Why did I die standing in the crowd of like 23 other people who did not die? Explain that one, atheists. Stand back a bit. I don't think I want to be close to him. I've seen this other shit he does. I miss my dancer. Run around, mash buttons, all ranged. It was like a cooler bard. Yeah, that's... I could have probably done something there. That's like fucking... what's-his-face? The Griffin. On the wall. Yeah. I kinda didn't really try and dodge that like I should have. I just sort of accepted my fate because there was like orange for miles. Dodge those, because like you get stuck in the middle, you're just screwed. Like, obviously it's possible to run out, otherwise I wouldn't be getting vulnerability stacks. But holy shit. Everyone's running. I'll be running too. stand in a circle, probably. I'm gonna say standing in a circle is a good thing. Click, not stand. Click what? What are we clicking? There was nothing to click on. Well, it worked. I don't know what that... What was my punishment for not clicking? Get out. Alright, we're good. Whew. That's the unfortunate place to be. Oh, thank God. Oh. Yeah, that big wide one's like a pain. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that properly. Oh, yes, please. I need the card. Give me that 99 roll on the card, please. When you get res, you're in Vaughn. Wait a sec before casting like heal. But like, no one else got hurt. At all. I swear I was fully healed when I died in that big group shot. That killed me as soon as I got rezzed. That looks like one of the bosses that they would have made on the Super Nintendo to show off the sick visual effects you could do with, like, spheres. And you know those bosses where it's just a bunch of circles layered on top of each other?
Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell!
Everyone did get hurt? Okay. I guess I just got unlucky. It's just unfortunate timing. I'm coming! Hold your goddamn horses.
I am only too happy to oblige. Like sheep before the wolf.
At least these bosses seem pretty easy to telegraph most of their moves, even if they are like really hard to avoid half the time.
I am the truth, from which you...
Oh, okay. What do you mean, no? What? What? What does that mean? What was that? I have no idea what any of those symbols meant. Oh, healing please, thank you. Again? So, I got 3, 2, 1. Are we supposed to not look at anyone?
Kneel and repent.
Kneel and repent. Do we want to be in the squares or not in the squares? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna not stand in the lines. Oh, everyone's over here. Okay, well, what made over there special? I saw the lines for like the normal attacks, but what made that corner special? Oh. What the fuck? What did I do to my controls? What button did I just press here to make the controls like this? They're wrong.
You are the blood dispenser.
Farthest from distance marker?
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare?
I wish I knew why my controls were fucked up. I'm gonna have to figure that out after this. This is not a good thing to have right now because I can't tell what I'm doing. switch the camera from like a normal control to like mouse control, kind of, but like MMO style instead of like first-person camera. Standing with the group because I don't know what I'm doing.
I am the lies upon which you sup.
Okay, is that a hint of what's gonna happen here? Don't look at him. Divine commandment, turn. Turn the marker, right? Was he not the marker? What does this mean? Oh, okay, that he's just making me go in this direction, I guess. Well, at least my camera seems to be back to normal, so maybe that was like a raid mechanic. Are we okay? Play, what does this mean? Divine commandment, flee, 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 flee where? Flee, I don't know where to flee to. Fleeing over to corners? Corners. Flee to corners. I did it, apparently? Apparently I did it, I think. Turn. I'm turned. I'm not turned? I'm so confused because I feel like I'm doing that one right, but I guess I'm not. Oh, I get turned into like a weird person thing. That's why our controls felt like ass. Well, nothing I could have done about that, I guess. Oh my god. No eyes. Okay, what's that gonna mean? Okay, so that means we have to like do everything everyone else says. Were we supposed to stand in the green things? That didn't seem to be the case because they were also damaging. So no idea. I like this boss's mechanics, but boy are they confusing.
Where am I? This body, it is not my own. Oh gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
Okay, so the eye I thought meant look away. It said turn. But I guess I wasn't sure which way I was supposed to turn. I'm gonna need all of these. Is this any good? This isn't good. That's not any good. That's useless. I got a 99! Let's go. Hell yeah, give me that card. Any more loot that I want? Nah, I'm good. I'm leaving. My camera still feels off. I'm not sure what happened. I'm gonna have to look into that. I think I kind of figured out the flea. The flea, so you had to get to the furthest corner. But, I mean, like, okay, so there was the one time where everyone went to the one corner. But then the second time that happened, no one, like, everyone split up and scattered? So that wasn't that one? That's what I was really confused about, because, like, the turn didn't really seem to work the way I thought it did. Get text saying what to do in the middle of your screen and chat. If you get the face with white eyes, you're meant to obey it. If they have red eyes, you disobey. Oh, it's Simon Says? Oh. Oh, was it flee and don't stop? I thought it just meant like flee to a corner and then I can just do whatever the fuck I want because I'm at a point. So flee and don't stop obviously means just keep fucking moving. It was Simon Says. So, okay, so that clears up everything. I didn't realize the Simon Says part. If I did, I'm sure I wouldn't have had that problem. That's why turn thing worked half the time, because half the time I was doing what it said to do, but Simon didn't say to do it. So I wasn't supposed to do it. See, that boss was fun. I want to do that boss again. Do we get more bosses like that now? Like, between that and the math boss? Oh man, is this what bosses are gonna be like? I mean, I didn't understand it, but that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, like that part... Because, like, so the attack that I was getting suffering from because of... or as punishment was called the word, so I figured it was like, okay, some sort of command thing I have to do. I didn't put two and two together. I didn't realize there was like different faces that appeared. I honestly did not notice the color difference at all. Stormblood raid mechanics are peak, but I mean like after this, like is this what bosses in like normal dungeons are gonna be like too? Like in Shadowbringers? Where am I? Father! Ramza, and the Warrior of Light. Yes, I know of you, but that you should come to my rescue? Words fail me. Or playwright, I must seem. Lots to do more interesting mechanics around. Hell yeah. This is where shit really gets good, right? Everyone's like, oh yeah, no, it gets good at Heavensward. No, fuck Heavensward. Heavensward sucked. Heavensward was just like Realm Reborn 2.0. This is where shit gets good. Tim you're looking for is thank you. Upon which note I, Bugman, Bounty Hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior Flight, for delivering me this fine gift. Now hand over the Arasite, unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red. Be quick. Dirk here does not have the steadiest of hands. That one. She will bring it to me. Are they gonna kidnap a fucking reporter? Isn't that like illegal to kidnap press? Her eyes seem like extra wide. Like, something feels off about her eyes, like they're too big. That's the thing that like transformed him. Yes, this is it. The Duma. Fun to think we found it so close to the Doma. The Duma of Doma. No puns allowed. You crack a joke, I crack my gun. Enough, Foggy. We would not have our guests think us underbred. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him. Of course. A Banga is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though. I thought he was actually gonna still kill him. Father! How'd they get the ship down here? Is there not a ceiling? Okay, well, there's a ship, but still, how'd they get a ship down here? You've only yourselves to blame for this, but if you mislike the thought, you can always blame the gods. Not that they're listening. Get up, fool. We're leaving. What? But you shot him in the face? What? What the hell are these people? That brings when it gets good in the what the fuck category. Oh man, we've gone past the, we've climbed the hill. It's all downhill from here, eh? But in a good way. You're going to be all right. You know how they say it gets good after the first 40 hours? Well, we finally made it past the first 40 hours. Cannot see your father's hurts here. Come on, we must get him back to the Prima Vista. I don't know what kind of animals those guys were. They were like weird lizard things, but they had like really weird muzzle beard things. I don't know, man. Genomus remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. Sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind. Alma, Ramza, can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid. It was never my intention to put you into such trouble. I am ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, Genomus. Besides, it was Abin here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's him. He is right. I've done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. So, if I understand correctly, you're saying our site does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as was assumed to be the case with the Sale and the Archbishop, but rather absorbs the host's aether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. If that is the case, our Charlian allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, find what you came looking for. The legend would have us believe that Delita Herai, the commander who would be the king, the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But as I've discovered, there was another. Two others, in fact. Siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and a sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Then, to prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on the Elysian tech legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that the Delita had a close companion named Ramza who aided him in his rise to power. Then in turn led me to Alma. That I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after those lost players. I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid. You must believe me. Ivlis has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling. My purpose. My family's purpose. Go on. The world knows me as Genomus Khan Lexi Antel, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Al-Islam. Al-Islam? Al-Islam Durai. Countless generations pass. It was my ancestor who penned the derived papers, an account of Ivalis and the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during that turbulent era. You're tired, Father. Rest. I'll continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Elita. With Elita's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed that the people of Ivalis had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, it branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The derived papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in the church vaults. The truth about Ivalis along with them. Too many unique characters for the single raid. Yeah, this is starting to... I'm reminded of Kingdom Hearts. And like the 10 characters it introduced in the 2 hours I played a couple days ago. What was so damning it that would drive the church to do such a thing? Oh shit, voice acting. The answer to the question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. Forbidden Chronicles, a secret family legacy? Not that I doubt you, Genomus, but how do you expect to convince people of all of this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalis to be nothing but a bedtime story? And proving that's anything but. And when people see that Ivalis was real, the rest will fall into place. Or as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago, but alas it is not. The derived papers, you see, were written in High Ivalisian, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of a better source, made for only fitful progress. A word here, phrase there, wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanstre turned up several well-preserved artifacts, that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. And the diary they stole by the Bangad bounty hunters. I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages. Back to where we started. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as a few translated passages, and of course my father's impeccable memory. I've come too far to allow such a simple setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it's the last thing I do. As Master Garland said, a man obsessed. I fear Ivalis's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanstre with his life. Already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe. Please. Yeah, this is all like FF Tactics stuff, because Ivalis, right? I guess Final Fantasy XII too, hey? Because like, Tactics and 12 are all part of the same story. Alright, camera seems fine. Oh, you know what I probably did? I probably accidentally held L1 while moving the camera around. And that's what kind of made it look like it was fucked up because I zoomed it out. That's what happened. That's why it feels weird because like the angle of turning is like slightly different depending how far you zoom it out. Because if I go like all the way out, yeah, like a lot different than if I go like where I usually have it. Yeah, okay. No, it definitely does feel a little different. That's what happened. Oh, Rams is the main pro tag of Tactics? Yeah, I have like... I'm torn between wanting to play Tactics or not because like I've been playing all of the other like sequels and prequels of the numbered Final Fantasy games. I know that the Tactics games are technically prequels to 12, but I just have no interest in those kinds of games, so I'm probably just gonna skip them. There's like 3 of them, right? There's like the PS1 game, the Game Boy, and I think there's one on DS as well. I've tried playing like Fire Emblem like 3 times, and except for maybe the GBA game, which even that I didn't finish, I was just like, nah, I'm good. After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists, at least in some form. Tom will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have aced their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of a century. If you're in a bin, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I promise you. We do another? What the hell? We'll do a couple. I'll do a couple and then we'll go and check out the other quest lines and do like a few of each. The main problem with this raid is if you've never played Tactics, it feels like you're being left out of story elements, which the other raids don't do. Yeah, I was like, it took me a second because I was like, wait a second, I know what Ivalice is. And then you mentioned Tactics, and I was like, wait, shit, yeah. It's the Final Fantasy XII world. So these are all characters from it. I mean, they kind of do that with others, to some extent. Like, I don't know. Is there really, like, what do you feel is missing? Because, like, so far it seems self-contained. You're just trying to, like, help this family, you know, get back their legacy. That seems pretty straightforward. And then there's just, like, the mystery of, like, this mysterious Ivalice place. And yeah, they're using names and stuff from 12, but I mean, that's not the first time that they've reused names in this game as fan service. I mean, Crystal Tower, anyone? That's like the whole point of that. If you never played 3, you're certainly not going to get those references. Try the Mega Raid series though, or get to Math Boss. Isn't Math Boss like the final boss of this set? And you said it was like 10 quests away? Bin, where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Lexental's research into the Arsite may finally have borne fruit. We must hurry to Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us. Let's see where this takes us at least, and then I'll decide if we go do some other stuff. Because like, my original plan was like, we do a couple of these, do a couple Omega, do like a Hildebrand quest, and then finish off with like as much story as I can. But if you think I should just like no life this one, then we can just do that. Is math second? Okay. We at least do Math Boss then. I've been waiting literal years now for Math Boss. Bin, Lady Marat, thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlian, and I thought it only right for you that you be present to hear her findings. To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Y'shtola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery. I am Mikoto of House Jinba, a Doman, though my years in Charlian have made me a stranger here. You must be a Bin Oma, fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller. What? Excuse me? I'll have you know I am very tall for a cat boy. Thank you very much. Let us speak of the crystal. Okay, go on. The Otius, one but of many Arsite shards that aided noble Delita's rise to regent. Yeah, it does seem like there's like a lot of really good Stormblood. No. We're doing math. I've been waiting so long for math. I don't want to wait any longer. My apologies. The Otius is no ordinary crystal, even discounting its obvious historical importance. The specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementary aspected energies. It is, rather, an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. The resultant narrow harmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outwards with a determined factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored, my estimate placed the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries. I must admit I lack sufficient veritas? That's the word I get hung up on, okay, to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment. While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy, it will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again, this time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. My apologies, I merely thought... Wow, what? You thought what? We're not stupid? Everyone in this room's stupid. Okay, try it again now. Apologies will see us nowhere near to an answer. A simpler explanation will. Simpler, right. Aether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings. One's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena, and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which only can emit elemental energies, our sight is tuned not only to absorb aether, but aether specific to the immaterial. Aether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release. So it's a charger, basically. We try again. Come on now. We just catering to you? Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the R-site and stored until formation, at which time the desire becomes manifest. Fermentation? What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the Otius takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality. Yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference. Primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Our sight, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power. Is it possible the process and mumbo jumbo she was trying to explain is similar to how the job stones work? How they hold all the memories and everything, and then they can be unleashed again when someone holds one? Do they have lore for how those things work? I feel like they probably would. We know from the derived papers that Argoth was never king of Ivlis, who was slain in battle during the War of the Lions. Yet the Argoth encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Arsite in his possession realizing his desire to rule. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argoth who uttered them, but the Arsite himself. If the derived papers are accurate, Argoth was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Oversight took that belief and twisted it into the abomination we, have been put to the sword. You're saying the crystal could prove a threat? The Oversight, Amma, and not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There's no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, our sight should prove harmless, even beneficial. To paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Now where have I heard that before? Oh yes, it was Emperor Galvus's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms, where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the three great continents. Draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone too. But who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat? Ring ring. Now that is an interesting question, the answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend elsewhere. Fear not, however, Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. What I don't understand is, if the Duma was imprinted with Argath's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Otius? He's just like, yeah, never mind then. I had the self-same question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. Results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. Empty? But what of the voices I heard? Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. Damn. What the fuck was that for? Ramsa, why won't you... Shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma? A resident voice of dissent. If did not but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Did you put your petty worries above our family's calling? No, I would never. You would never. Why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this blind mole? Please tell me you can see that. I don't know if it'd be any worse if they held one of those. We all remember what happened last time a Moogle dealt with, like, crystals and shit. Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops' ranks can wait until all have said their piece. Gods, get this... Mont Blanc. The name is Mont Blanc, denizen of Dalmasca's desert, seeker of thrills, and adventure extraordinaire. But you may call me Mont Blanc. Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for a myriad of creatures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Banga, and the Varia might live in relative harmony with Hur, Elysian, and others. But there is no record of a prominent Mughal population. Most likely because we're neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises. A Mughal? Of course I'm a Mughal. You'd think the adorable wings and the fluffy palm would have given it away. Now about my admission to the Majestic... I will allow no such thing. Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. Furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place? By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites. Do you? Yeah, you being racist now? Come on. Maybe you're the one we should throw out. No, father. Very well then. Mont Blanc, what is exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage. What else? The Zodiac Brave story. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Getting, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me. I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendental. It was then I realized I had either to be part of it, or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle. Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder? Uh-oh. Google drama. Every time. Brady, how did you... Perhaps you'd be more successful running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happen to meet. Was it not but 2 nights ago you took up the axe? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft. Do you not remember? To he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread. But how is one to savor such buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accused me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination. And that destination is what? Murmur? You sure it's not Geomancer? Arithmetician? Templar? Do not bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockcrow. That is where you are mistaken, Herdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me. Made for me. Kupo, enough! The actors in are trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession not only in Golemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant batmole like you could never hope to share a stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troupe would need a proof of valor before it could even consider. Craven! Call me a cheat and call me a cur, but do not, sir, call me a craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by mine own hand, and the Majestic Theater Company will accept me into its ranks. Wait, I issued no such. You are all here witnesses. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc, the Murmur, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day. Wonderful. What do we do now? What do we do? We do nothing. If that Batmole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding Zoe, I will not stand in his way. I believe the proper term of derogation is Mobat, and I should warn you, Moogles do not take kindly to those who use it. How must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argath's wretched example? Mont Blanc would never have set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. Finn, you're the only one among us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance. Why do I have to get roped into this? What the fuck? My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and his companions, Mont Blanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth. Meaning Rabonstre, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon my language, but that Ramza really is an incurable little prick, is he not? How dare he speak to his sister and the Moogle in that matter? I couldn't decide which was worse, the things he said or the way the principal sat back and let him say them.
I suppose it's none of our concern. For now, let's concentrate on the task at hand, finding that Moogle before he does something we all regret. What say we start nearby? Pier 2, perhaps?
That's not a word I expected them to use. Something still feels off with my camera. I don't know. Like, I did something during that dungeon. I'm not sure what. Where's Pier 2? That's Pier 1. Oh, it's up there. Postery, okay.
Falcon Porter told Elsa said he sent a traveling blacksmith away to Yanxian up El Pass. Why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because he said peddler of iron and steel was said to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mofair and purple bat wings. Mont Blanc! Not that we had looked like that, Kupo. The quickest route to Damascus is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mont Blanc is bound for Rabonstre, he will seek passage from the Glittering Basin.
We haven't been to these places, right? I'm not crazy. Are these dungeon places or are these like new places? I'm not sure. Wait, in the Glittering Basin? It's not a new place. Where? Wait, what? Where is this? Oh, it's like in here. Oh, right, because I still haven't explored like half of this map. That makes sense. Man, it's a really good thing I spent last stream getting flight in all these areas. Couldn't imagine what would happen if, you know, I had to walk all the way over here. Because for some reason they thought that putting both of these teleport points basically next to each other was a great idea. Heaven forbid these maps have more than two. I don't know why, but something still feels like off with the right stick. Like the right stick is fine. It's not broken or anything. It's just, I don't know why I feel like it's like that. It's probably just placebo. Oops, wrong way. Keep thinking something's off with it, and of course it's gonna feel like something's off with it. It's the teleport to Eureka? Wait, are you talking about like where I went? Or is where's Eureka? Because Eureka is definitely not a place I've been yet. Oh, is Pier 1 used to go to Eureka? Is that like a future area or something? Wait, where am I going? Probably behind this building. Also on top of this building, so I can get this. For generations, the lords of the Yuzuka family faithfully served the Doman monarchy as governors of One River settlements. This was their dwelling. Raised during the rebellion, a clan of Namazu has since taken up residence.
Oh no! Uh. What's with these red chocobos? Like, this is now twice I've had to fight them. I could probably unlock it? Wait, how? Is it like part of the next expansion? How would I be able to unlock it now? How does that work? Like, if you access it from the pier, would that not mean that I have to, like, I need to unlock the menu option for it? Oh my god. These guys are way stronger than I thought they'd be. What the hell? Dude, they fucking killed my chocobo. Oh my god. I absolutely demolished him. I can't do that. Holy shit. Almost there. Who knew a chocobo could be so strong? Jeez. Dude, why'd you have to pick fucking red chocobos to fight, my man? Could you pick something easy like that wind sprite over there? Like, the deal was just any beast. You didn't have to go above and beyond. Give this a try. Might be enough. Oh, okay, good. Oh. Who knew a chocobo could summon fucking meteor? Jeez. Eureka is part of Stormblood? Oh, is Eureka the... That's not the house. No, it's not the housing district, is it? No. Is it dungeon? I guess it must be a dungeon. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking it could be. Dungeon seems like the only obvious choice. Montblanc, what were you thinking? Any idea what you put your brother through? He's been worried sick. Both Hardy and Ramza were right all along. I am a failure, a flop, a failing, flapping, foppus failure. How could I play the part of a hero if I can't not even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like the spineless jellyfish I am. Now wait, Montblanc. Not everyone can be a hero, not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow, but what of his cadre of loyal companions? You think Delita and a united Ivlis on his own? You think Abin here was alone when he liberated Alamigo? Never alone? So you're saying you'll always be there for me? For Mont Blanc? I think he was speaking metaphorically. Let's not dwell on the details. Day is saved and Mont Blanc has escaped sound, scratched, or singed to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. It's its own thing. Huh. Alright, let's go unlock it. I've got other things on the agenda today, so maybe I won't check it out, but mayhaps that's something I try out on stream, if you think it's worthwhile. It's over here, right? Wait, Pier 2 or Pier 1? Pier 1. Okay. Is it one of these guys? No? Maybe I don't have access to it yet? I would imagine it's like a blue quest marker or something. It sounds like something that would be behind a blue quest. Oh, it's in Ralger's Reach. Okay, well, I'm gonna finish what I'm doing here first. And if I find myself in the neighborhood, then I'll go unlock it. Where was I going? Oh, we're going back there. Okay, so there's a quest there. Well, we'll be going there eventually, because I think we have to go there for something else. Oh no, I'm thinking of, not Ralger's Reach. I'm thinking of, wait, I got turned around. Where am I going? Up here. I'm thinking of the other place. The area we went to after Ruby Sea. That's the place where Omega is, if I remember correctly. Well, I'm sure we'll have reason to go to Ralger's Reach at some point. In fact, don't we have to go to Ralger's Reach for story? I'm pretty sure that's where the next story quest is. Oh, what is this? They could have been boarded. Wait, who was shot? Please, this ship is a place of peace. Release my sister, you will answer to me. Quick, while their backs are turned, they don't notice you. And the cat's away. Put that damnable thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Bakuman. What? Why would we help you? You seek our help? You who threatened to kill my father? You stole his work and made fools of us all? Never. Silence, Ramza. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer you your journal as an act of good faith. Wait, so, like, you stole the journal with the intent of your leader getting kidnapped so you could then use it as a bargaining chip to get help to get your leader back? What was the purpose of that then? Well, they seem to mean well, at least. Eureka has its own leveling system. Is it like the Palace of the Dead? Kind of? Or that tower in the Ruby Sea? I think that was supposed to be a thing, right? There's like some sort of tower dungeon thing that I could do. It's all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the Arasite. You're saying that the crystal did something to our captain? After being emptied of Argoth's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for aether. Saying the crystal ate our captain? Not his body, no. Only his soul. His soul? Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world? Why waste your breath on reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves for the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat. Shut the fuck up. First Mobats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison. This guy probably sits in his room all day watching Alex Jones. Boy can tell us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake and sweat at the memory. We were Facilias in the Damascus army, stationed in the royal stronghold at Nabania. Nabina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to the Damascus morale and ultimately making the beginning of the kingdom's end. Is that a place we go to? Or is Damascus also from 12? I guess I'm seeing what you mean now about this stuff. But look at that sick, like, Final Fantasy XII artwork. Bagamnan was our captain, and once it was clear that the day would not be ours, Prince Walser, commander of the garrison at Nabaina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashelia, away from their fortress and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, the stone's throw from where the Gar's Smith waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive, for as long as even a single Damascan could, our nation would never truly perish. Wait, these guys like 1,000 years old? Or something? Because, like, that city's long gone. It should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed that princess in her memory, and we brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you deem to heap on us. Oh, okay, it's just like what Ivlis is called at some point. Gotcha. I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. Darkness that lurks in the heart of Bagaman is a little different from that which drove Argoth, self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma. Stop speaking in riddles, Shabian. She's saying you brave captain will eventually turn into a monster. Rather, more of one. That was not called for. What the fuck? Goblin lies. What they say is true. If we do not find Bangama and the Duma soon, none of us are safe. Present company included. You have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal. And the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it. Until he found it in the pack he left behind, that is. Is this Damascan? Indeed it is. It says, Rita Rana. Well, you can just read it? Do you mind translating the rest of the book? The lighthouse. Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less. There is a place on the Alnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanstre. where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across. The Ridorana Cataract. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned.
Damaska is like modern Ivlis? So is Damaska like actual area that we go to later? Is that what it's referring to? Okay, no, definitely something feels off. Never mind, because it's like when I turn, there's like a bit of a drift period. Man, this is gonna like fucking bother me for the rest of the night. Or that I've just gone absolutely insane. I must admit to knowing little of Ridorana, save that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there is any mention of the Abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest. Damaska is in southern Othard, but it's Garlean ruled and we haven't been there. Well, isn't like the Empire just gone after Endwalker? So maybe we'll go there in the future? I guess that's probably like a future expansion then. I don't know, I'm assuming the Empire's gone, because if it's supposed to be like the grand finale, surely the like evil Empire's just dead, right? They've given up and lost all control of all of their territories or something, right? It's gotta be what happens. Doesn't seem very finale-like if it doesn't, considering that's like the entire plot up to this point. Our studies reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Damascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeeps abandoned their posts after the fall of Rabanstre. But if Pharaoh Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers... Is Pharaoh Sirius really that famous of a lighthouse? I mean, I always pictured that lighthouse as just some, like, random-ass lighthouse in Lanose. I didn't think it was, like, famous that someone like him would know about it from another continent. Like, can you think of any famous lighthouses that are, like, halfway around the world? I bet you can't. Because I sure as hell can't. Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties in with the Velician legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. Yet it seemed foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Ilsabardian history with our translations of the derived papers. And after exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ridorana. While mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to a cataract or lighthouse within its waters. Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there was no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Delta's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. The Ridorana Lighthouse lies far from civilization. It would be wise to provision for the trip here in Hingashi. An adventurer usually comes prepared. Nah, I'm always ready. Of course.
Oh boy. Is it possible? You know, his deepest, darkest desires. I wonder if he had the desire and wish to be a mathematician. Look at these Niagara Falls. Oh, cool. The Ridarana Lighthouse. Should probably go over math mechanics. Please, I got straight A's in math. I got this. That is one hell of a lighthouse, though. That's like a whole fucking city. Imagine living there. That'd be kind of cool. Something is very wrong here. Perhaps it is best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths, and one to observe it from afar. As acting expedition subleader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use the spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard. I don't think up to this point any of the raids really had like unique areas that we've gone to like this. Like, yeah, there was the Crystal Tower, but that Crystal Tower is just always there. And it's like part of Mordona. But like, not like this. I mean, we haven't had the chance to like physically walk around, but this is like completely new environment that's not even connected to any environment we've seen in the expansion. Damn it, brother. Where are you? Will add said number to my HP. Oh, well, sounds like yeah, okay, this is definitely new. We get to walk around in wherever the hell it is we are. The way you describe it makes it sound like I would always want to go into circle number 4, since it's the biggest number. But I'm sure there's a lot more to it than that. This location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of Ban Gaman. Wow, we actually have to like explore and shit. Oh, never mind. We don't have to actually explore and shit. Alright. I can spot numbers from a mile away. Wait, there he is. No, that's not him. I can't. There's someone over there, but it won't. Doesn't go. He's probably like. Oh, he could be over here. Oh, okay. I can like turn this all the way around. Never mind. There he is. He's just standing there. He's fine. No, don't go any further. The math will consume you. Found him? Let me see. He needs our help. Okay, I'll go and I'll read everything. It'll get cut off, but I'll go back and read it after this. Prince Valser, Princess Cecilia, I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It's all my fault. I cannot save you. I cannot save anyone but myself. I'm so sorry. Okay, again, is this guy like 1,000 years old? Because were we not just told that the city that they were like garrisoned in failed like 1,000 years ago? Bakamnan, wait! Traitors, have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You are mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help. That's one hell of an illusion. I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess? The Tuma. It has him. It's showing him what he wants to see. Witch! Murderess! Oh shit! No! Oh! Gunfire? Gamnan. Hey, he shot first. So, this is the end. Cite the words, satisfy the covenant, relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most, all the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother! Look at me! In sword, etched his fading memories. Don't you die, not yet! In stone, his tempered skill. Oh, you promised we'd all go together when our time came. You cannot leave us here. Sword attested by stone, revealed. That's light. Have I seen it before? Oh no. Oh shit, he's becoming swole. But only in the one arm. Whatever you are doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear? As we feared, then Bakaman's soul is lost. Oh yo, I got shit. Oh yeah, I should probably like actually use this stuff before I forget. Maybe something is wrong with my controller. Maybe it's the way I'm sitting. I don't know, sometimes like the PS5 controllers have that same issue the Switch controllers have. Where, let me mark all these down. Clean out my inventory before we actually start. Or like, you can just block the signal with your hands. It's really dumb.
Like, all the controllers this generation have just been kind of shit in their own ways. Is that the only one? Damn, I guess that was the only one. World map orchestration? Wait, are these just Final Fantasy XII songs? Or tactics music? They're just like, no, please enjoy Final Fantasy Tactics, we beg you. Here is its music, its wonderful selection of soundtrack for your entertainment. Please enjoy. Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Bagamans is beyond a saving, and we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. Father, now not the time to abandon this quest? Meddling with forces beyond... Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. Oh, fuck this guy. Holy shit. While a bin was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely on top of the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Gog. The clockwork city of who? According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Gog was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away. While the dry papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason the land was limited was because the land in question was an island? That still would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. Then I found it, a lone passage regarding the Gog's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could have well gone unnoticed during the exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there's no mention of Ritorana prior to the present era. Come, Father. Do not tell them the rest. The possibility that we Garleans are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Gog. Would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of elegant technology. It may also explain why the legend of Ivalis has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory, but to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Ritorana Lighthouse stands atop what is left of... That necklace! Where did you get it, girl? This? It was my mother's. Your mother's? It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? Bagamnan has a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it for a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. Oh yeah, he's probably got a few words to say about this, doesn't he? And what are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother? Neither. I spoke of their similarity, that is all. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin.
But what if our kin? Your kin are fine. They're all on this ship. Now shut the fuck up and go play with your toys. The adults are talking. What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's for that matter? I apologize, Father. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Iblis and clear our family's name. Not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. And we have Lost City to explore. Yes, a Lost City to explore, and math to do. Alright, so how's this boss working? So he's gonna start pop quiz mode. And then he's gonna cast Subtract, which will turn your HP to a very low number. There's gonna be 4 circles. Boss will then cast Divide by 3, 4, okay, and you must stand in the right circle to set your HP to a number divisible by the attack name. I see. There's also an indivisible attack where you must set your number to a prime number. Okay, well that sounds fun. I am ready. Apparently I just unlocked the Epic of Alexander. Wait, the what now? That has nothing to do with the Alexander dungeons, does it? We want to go to the lighthouse. Ooh. I need to put on my hat. Alright, well, say goodbye to the hat. It ain't coming back. It's just enough. Whatever. I know I can glamour it. I'm not doing it right now. I'm well aware. South of Rabanstrain, a remote corner of the Valnard Sea, gapes a fathomless maw that, for centuries, has slowly devoured the world around it. Ridorana. Whether you believe the cataract natural wonder or demon-torn gate to the very underworld, to her edge should be made with the utmost caution. As none who have stumbled into the darkness have ever returned to tell their tale. An ancient spire once used by the Damaskians as a lighthouse rises defiantly above the churning waters to warn forethoughtful and foolhardy alike. It is into this spire that the transformed Bagaman has fled. It is into this hell it must follow. Let's not do the first one again, please. No way, put on hat. I can't! It won't let me put on hat. And I also may or may not have deposited all of my... Actually, wait, are these glamour crystals? Nope, those aren't glamour crystals. I may or may not have put all my glamour crystals into a retainer. I cannot say for certain. What I can say for certain is that this is apparently your hat. Wait, where's your hat? Apparently, I did choose best gear. Your hat's apparently worse. I'm sorry to say. Oh, but I could put it. Is that gonna? That's the. Nope. That's not your hat. Is this your hat? Nope. Nope. It ain't good enough. Your hat doesn't work, unfortunately. It's exactly 1 point short. Your hat is worse. And you're right, for looks. I mean, if I can, like, leave here, I can go get a crystal and, like, make some glamour, but... Look, I would love to put your hat on. It did look great, but it makes me 1 point short for the dungeon. I need 335, I only have 334. This is quite unfortunate. Actually, I wonder if I can get a better weapon, because I'm pretty sure I'm still using the... old one, right? Yeah. No. Yes. I'm still using an older weapon. Can I buy a new weapon? I don't think I have enough stuff for anything.
probably don't. Is it possible any of this would give me the shit I need? The 1 point I need? $290 weapon. I did. This is the weapon I ended Stormblood with. This is the weapon I had at the end of Stormblood. I don't have any better weapons. I was never given a better one. I don't have enough money to buy another one. I am a ways off from that. I need another 315. So either I turn your hat into glamour, which I have a feeling is just gonna ruin it, and then I won't get the stats from it. But I guess it doesn't matter because if it's worse, right? So let me go find a glamour crystal, and we can fix this up. I've never tried casting glamour before. Where's the thing? Where did I put it? There's my crystals. Really, I should probably just keep them with me. Probably makes more sense. Yeah, okay, my controller's definitely dropping inputs. That's really strange. Like, if I hold my controller like this... Huh. I don't know. It's like if I hold it in a certain way, it feels like it's dropping inputs. Wasn't doing that before. That's weird. Feels fine otherwise. You have weapon for me. Okay. Deliver this weapon, and I will wear the hat. Did I come to you, or are you coming to me? I want like one of those situations where I come to you and then you came to me and then we just miss each other in the flow of aether. Oh, there you are. Adjust visors to no mask. Okay. Oh, you mean on this thing I can do that? Well, if I put on this weapon, though, I might be able to put on your hat. Let's see if that works. I might be able to wear your hat. That was, this one, right? Yeah, it was this one. And I can adjust the visor, you said? Where is it? That actually looks better with the visor up. You're right. Hell yeah. I do like that hat. Oh, it's like a turban thing. I thought it was like a fez. Like from this angle, it kind of looks like a fez with a visor, but then on the back, it looks like a turban. A little more. That is a pretty good set, actually. I don't know, I'm gonna have to like look into all of the wacky gear you can create and stuff at some point once I start reaching 90. Yeah, let's see this red mage weapon and get a good look at it. It looks, the pod kind of reminds me of the Shire. It reminds me a little of the Shire red mage. But the pot's got like a really fancy handle to it. But the sword itself is like, I don't know, I don't quite remember what the Shire red mage looks like, but it kind of reminds me of that. Now, was there another sightseeing thing I almost got but didn't get? Because like the timer went off, or did I end up getting that one? I thought there was like, not the one that was over there, but I thought there was a third one I found, and I didn't get to finish collecting. Maybe not. I'm sure there is a third, regardless. Somewhere around here. 1 a.m. queues. Yeah, I mean, downside of streaming and playing this game at 1 a.m., right? It's a fucking miracle that we get, like, queues at all, really. I'm just looking around for, like, sightseeing stuff to attempt. I don't want to attempt the lamp because, like, again, it's probably just gonna kick me off of there after cutscenes and shit. If it was just, like, random dungeon queuing, I would totally go for the lamp. Because I can guarantee I would go back to where I was. But that is not the case since we are doing plot. More than 30 minutes? Nah, this is Math Dungeon. Surely everyone wants to do Math Dungeon, right? 1 a.m. math. What could be more exciting than that? Unlock Eureka in the meantime, can't really enter. I guess we could go do that. Is that, like, does it have long cutscenes that I'm gonna get trapped in? Like that one time? Because that's what I'm always scared of. He said it was like a one-line unlock, though, so maybe it won't. So what's, is it this red one? Or is it... Oh no, it's probably this blue one. Oh yeah, we should call it Eureka. Well, that's probably it. Just a hunch. Okay, well let's unlock it at least. Maybe that's something we put on the docket for a different stream. Pinoma, the science of the seventh dawn, if I'm not mistaken. Very good. I have a message for you from Aunt Rowena. Well, it's more of a request, I suppose, though I don't have any details of consequence. She'd like you to assist with the exploration of a recently discovered island. Sure you'd be interested in that sort of thing, being an adventurer. If you are, then you should head to Kagane and see Kotokaze, the proprietress of the Shiokaze holstery. It's a long way to go, I know, but the island's out that way anyway, so... Wait, an whole island. Wait, isn't this one of the gears? Yeah, there's fucking Eurekan weapons. Is this that? If Rowena's involved, it's gotta be the weapons. Are you roping me into another set of gear? Wait a second, did I like press the button and it didn't come up? No, it's fine, okay. It felt like it wasn't responding properly. I am going absolutely insane at 11 p.m. This is Reliquary, yes, but it's its own storyline, its own area, its own leveling, it's painful. If on a scale of Zodiac weapons to not Zodiac weapons, what would you rate it? Because I was told several times that the Zodiac weapons are the fucking meme shitty ones that no one ever does unless you're absolutely insane, masochistic. Feels more like old MMOs. The enemies will literally whack you dead. Oh yo, hardcore mode? I like the sound of this. But this has something to do with the Eurekan weapons, right? You can level down? Oh. What? Oh my god, I want to see this. Holy shit. Maybe I go there after Math Dungeon just to see. This Ivalice stuff took a lot more time than I thought it was going to, so I like the idea of just doing something more straightforward after this next dungeon. So is it like better to go in as a party then, so you can like res each other? Can you do it as Blue Mage? Can you do Eureka as Blue Mage? That'd be great. Imagine just like fucking curb stomping everyone. Or people in there. But what if there's not people in there? It's midnight. It's 1 a.m. we're talking about here. Usually. I like that. Most of the time. Man, I kind of want to go do that now. Where were you? I don't remember what you were.
It is you. Legendary adventurer instrumental to the liberation of our homeland. I thought I took an army to see it through. I've heard tell of your singular accomplishments, both here and faraway lands. I know the type. You are a warrior through and through, ever searching for a new challenge. A man who lives for the moments when all hangs in the balance. Did I say something odd? No, of course not. Not far from here is a place where monks of the Fist of Ralgar once owned body and spirit, the Circles of Answering, and by the grace of our Doman patron, it is reborn. He who fights with the strength of stone unyielding, breathes deep of boundless sky, and embraces serenity of rolling sea. Against him none can stand. To wit, you will face striking dummies possessed of the fortitude of fantastic fiends and other worldly foes. Attack them with your might and main, and should you triumph in the allotted time, you will know you have the strength to defeat them, though you may still die in the process. They are dummies after all, and will not hit back. That goes without saying. Doubtless you are intrigued. When curiosity overwhelms you, I shall deliver you to stone and sky. Well, it is still the Circles of Answering a name, but you must nevertheless embrace the wisdom of elements to overcome your trials. Oh, how foolish of me. I forgot to tell you the best part. It's free.
What was this again? The Circles of Answering. An expansion of Stone Sky Sea. This training ground can be accessed by speaking with the battle-scarred veteran outside Ralgar's reach. Is that gonna fuck up our queue? Wait. This is also where the 56-man dungeon is? Are you talking about Eureka or whatever I just unlocked? It's a DPS check area. The fuck? Wait, is it literally just like training dummies like he said? Oh right, I can't fly. Damn it. It's literally just train. What? Why do we need a blue quest for training dummies? What? Okay, well, assuming it doesn't mess up my queue, I want to know what the hell this is. Oh, that's interesting. I'm trying to think, like, why? I guess, like, so you can just make sure you're see what your DPS is, like, with your cycles. Yeah, but it's just like, why did this need a blue quest? That seems so odd. I mean, either way, it's an uncompleted quest over here. I'm gonna go complete it. Or is this something else? Oh no, this is a dungeon. I forgot about this dungeon. I guess this is something else we can do at some point.
You also interested in exploring the Temple of the Fist? I never dreamed I would meet a fellow enthusiast. I first learned of monks when I attended a lecture given by a historian named Eric. Ever since then, I've continued to be fascinated by their creed and approach to life. I thought I would come and pay a visit to the site of their most revered temple. Now the Empire has been driven out of the region. The only issue is the man will not let me pass. Monks used the path into the temple to train. It is filled with all kinds of traps and obstacles that cannot be overcome by just anyone. It is precisely those traps and obstacles that I wish to study. Everything I've read states that those who are able to reach the temple will come face to face with a monk of legend. Does that not pique your curiosity in the slightest? Who knows what kind of lessons one could learn from a monk that has mastered their art? You wish to know, don't you, adventurer? You too are a monk? I can hardly believe my luck. Now I see why you also wish to visit the temple ruins. In fact, if you're truly keen to explore what lies beyond these doors, would you mind if I joined you? I'm fairly familiar with the layout of the temple grounds from all the reading I've done. I know I can be of help. Oh, please take me with you.
Yeah, we'll do that at some point. Definitely do some new dungeons on stream. Yeah, is this gonna pop? It does say more than 30 minutes. This dungeon is in the roulette, right? This isn't like a winding coils of Bahamut or some shit. I mean, we got 4 people. So clearly someone out there wants to do math. It's an alliance raid, right? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Just your average... Oh, we got 2 tanks now. Okay. We're just missing like a third of the DPS, that's all. But where are these training dummies in? I went through all this trouble to finish the quest, damn it. I want to see them. Where did he say they were? Is it out here in Recompense? Talk to the guy who gave you the quest. Yeah, I don't remember who that is. Is he down here? Oh wait, that guy? Oh, you mean the one I finished the quest with? I didn't know he gave me the quest as well. Because he had like the finishing circle on him. Yeah, no, I finished the quest with him. I didn't realize I had to... I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I thought he was talking about someone else. Like... I can't even do this! Oh, because we're in a party. Nice. Well, whatever. It's all good. I want to do this stupid math dungeon. I've waited 3 years for this, damn it. I won't let anything get in my way. Is this a graveyard up here? How does one get graves up here? Or what is this? They're trees. Who the hell chops trees like this? A monastery established some 3 centuries ago by Heimart, High Priest of the Fist of Ralgar. In the ancient Mikhachi language, the name means one's mirage, a reference to the arduous training that monks underwent to face their inner self in their quest to master both body and mind. Well, they just punched these trees so hard they fell down? Playing fucking Minecraft or something. Any more cool lookouts over here? Can't believe this is more than 30 minutes for math. And in the roulette, no less. Now, you know what it is? It's because they keep getting Circus Tower. That's what it is. Doesn't matter what dungeon you want, it's always going to be Circus Tower. It was like Circus Tower like 5 times in a row today. Absolutely ridiculous. It's not actually Alliance Roulette, it's Crystal Tower Roulette. It's Crystal Tower Roulette with like a bonus feature of sometimes other things. I go to Alexandria like once. That was fun. And then, you know, it ended in like 5 seconds. So... do I like carnivals and fairs? No. Too many people. COVID or not, it was just too many people. I don't mind amusement parks. That's a little different. They're a little more spread out, and it's not... doesn't feel as dense in the population. But yeah, no, carnivals and shit, it's just like people always bumping into each other. Everyone's like everywhere. It's loud. Of course, you know, amusement park's pretty loud too, but it's a different kind of loud. I don't know. Something about like a fair is just because it's like smaller, just doesn't feel right. Castellum Velodonia. Velodnia. Velodina. Velodnia. Built upon the bridge over the Velodnia River, this imperial fortification serves as a critical waypoint for supplies, connecting the many military installations to the east with Balsiar's walls to the west. Rising sky high from the center is a great tower that provides moorage for airships. Oh, that's what that's supposed to be. roughly the same size as our world, but like, so okay, can I zoom this out all the way? So you say it's roughly the same size as our world, but were you not saying something about how we haven't like been to the other side of the world? Like, I thought you said at some point that this wasn't the whole world. This map. This is only like half the world. Because I know we go here in Endwalker, right? And then I'm guessing down here might be Shadowbringers or something like that. Or no, I think part of this was also like just an area that you don't go to yet at all. Yeah, so Eorzea is like the Africa. So then you've got like Russia and Asia. And then this is like supposed to be China and Japan. So then there's still like the other half of the world where North America is, right? For lack of a better word. So are the continents on the other side of the world like really small or something? Because there's people are say stuff like the 3 great continents, like as if these are the only important ones on the planet. Oh, I guess that would kind of make sense why they wouldn't really like reference it, because it's like not really explored yet, right? Kind of uninhabited. This hole wasn't really ever used for anything, was it? I remember seeing this hole in like the opening cutscene when we first came to this area. I was like, oh boy, I wonder what that's for. And then it's just nothing. And then I thought like, oh, maybe it's Omega. And maybe it is Omega, considering that there's people standing around here doing who knows what. I guess that's probably it. I mean, I don't know what else makes a perfectly round crater. It's gotta be that. Well, we got 6 people of DPS. We're still missing a tank and healer. The other continents are disconnected land-wise and information-wise from the 3 great continents. Oh, weird. You would think, considering they have like cell phones and shit, like magic cell phones, and one continent that's just an entire nation of highly advanced technological people. Sure, they're trying to, and they're even trying to take over the world. Why didn't they conquer the other side of the world? All that free land, they could have just been like, ha! Now we're the most powerful because we have all the land over here. And they will never get it. Why didn't they just do that? These Garleans have all this power and they don't even bother like conquering the other half of the world? The other half of the world like a war zone or something? It's borderline a myth? The fuck? How is it borderline a myth? They have all this magic technology and you're telling me they don't even know if the other half of the world exists? Okay, you go to the fucking moon and you're telling me that they're just looking down at the planet and like, it's that mythical place. Totally fake. Like all these people just like flat earthers or something? Even when they go to the moon, they're just like, nah, this is a trick. I'm hallucinating. Looking around for any like sightseeing stuff. Could be anywhere really. Like this bridge. Maybe. No. The fuck are you? Okay, well you're dead now. All documentation about the New World was destroyed. Oh man. I can't wait to go there then. Sounds really mysterious. Like what the hell's over there? Maybe the other half of the world's like actually really advanced, but they just like keep it completely concealed from this half of the world for some reason. When do we go to like the highly advanced civilization in this game? Because every Final Fantasy, at least like the classical style ones, there's always a point where you go to like some kingdom, far off, tiny little kingdom, and it's actually just super high tech. And I know we have the Garleans, and I know we have the lost ancient race and all its like ancient tech that's just sitting around. But you always go to like some highly advanced race, civilization at some point. Maybe the Garlean section of the game is that portion that I'm thinking of then. But like, that's not that advanced. Usually you go somewhere even more advanced. Like utopian sci-fi future kind of advanced. There's those elephants again. 7 point was probably not there. Yeah, the Alligans, that's what I'm thinking of. What if the Alligans are actually on the other side of the world? And they just somehow managed to completely conceal it from everyone? What if they're like actually still alive? They could pull that, right? Like, what if the other half of the world is just like, you know, Wakanda in Marvel? It just looks like some, like your average farming, tiny little farming village in Africa. But in reality, it's actually like an advanced civilization that's like 100 years ahead of technology. What if it's like that? What if they just applied that, but to a whole continent? Are they dead though? Maybe that's what they want you to think. What if they're not dead? They're just living in secret somewhere. Sure, it was across the 3 great continents, but like you said, all data on the other side of the world was destroyed. What if that's why it was destroyed? What if they're still over there? And then they just like made everyone think, oh yeah, you know, they lived here for a bit, but then they died, so they must just be dead. Because we have no evidence supporting otherwise. How high can we go? Can we go to the top of this tower? Can I land on top, actually? Ooh, wait, maybe there is something up here then. Mount can fly no higher. Bullshit. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a good 10,000 years ago. Exactly what an advanced civilization wants you to think. A sailor went over there to prove it exists. He came back like, yep, it exists. Yep, that's land. No, but again, they could totally. What if it's just like Wakanda, and they just concealed it? We're talking about a highly advanced, technologically advanced civilization that created like entire floating islands and performed crazy biological crossover species experiments, making all those chimeras. Tell me that they couldn't like conceal an entire continent from the rest of the world? I don't know. That sounds like child's play for them. They even built like the Crystal Tower. Takes some serious skill to build an entire castle like that out of crystal. Considering that crystal is not really the most structurally sound material for building buildings out of. What is this section? Did we go up here at some point? Oh hey, look at that. We just need some DPS. See, these people aren't leaving. They want to do math. They came here for math and god damn it, they're gonna do it. Yeah, how many, actually, since we're here, where's my sightseeing log? Stormblood. Are these are probably like Doesn't really say what area they're in, right? This could be any of these areas. No, this is Gurabanya. These are all Gurabanya. Scarred fringes. Okay. So where's the scarred fringes? That's in here, right? Didn't I like fly past here at some point? We're so close to math. Quick, what's 3 plus 2? 7? It's gotta be 7, right? Oh boy. I hope I got that right. I've been studying for this dungeon for ages. 7 is correct. Excellent. Good. I'm ready for math. I feel like I just like flew into something I wasn't supposed to fly into. This conversation here. There's no fringes here. Am I not reading this this map thing correct? Oh, I haven't been down here. What's this dim world? Let's go do a little exploring. What about a moving continent that's not part of a tectonic plate? That could be a thing. We had that in Final Fantasy III. There was like a floating continent. They like rose it out of the ground Angel Island style because the rest of the world went to shit. And then they ended up concealing the fact that there was more world from everyone on the continent to protect them. Yeah, no, that's what I mean though. It felt weird because I was just like flying by and I just see everyone talking about their hunt train. Like it's like when you walk by someone on the street and they're just having a conversation. It feels weird because like you're not supposed to be. You weren't part of it, so it feels weird that you're able to listen in on it. Even though it's not really anyone's fault. It's not like you were trying to. What the hell is this area? This area looks cursed. I feel like I'm gonna meet some horrible witch here or something. Can I go in here? Oh shit. It's abandoned, but well kept. 35 minutes. Nah, no, we're losing people. Fuck. I don't know. Might have to call this a wash. We lost a lot of people just now. I may have to come back to this on like Monday and we try this one again. But it like started right away, like just first thing I do. Maybe we'd get it. I don't think it's happening, unfortunately. Math's gonna have to wait. Okay, we get another weekend to study our maths. Whoa, algebra, that's some advanced shit. I don't know if I'm ready for algebra yet. Oh, here's the thing. Okay, I want to go check out Eureka then. Maybe that's what we'll end the night with. Just see what the hell it is. A gloomy forest occupying the southern expanse of East End. Drenched by the waters of Tim and Beck and numerous subterranean springs, the air beneath the boughs is laden with moisture, giving rise to a constant veil of light smothering mist. Cool tree though. Wanna hop on? Oh, what the fuck? The hell is this? As a banger? Oh shit, I need to turn on my mount music. Wait, what is this? Why are there like doors on the inside of your mount? Would look to appear to be like bedroom doors. Did you buy this? The Better Titan theme. Is this like from Titan Extreme? But we did Titan Extreme. I would remember this song. Wait, Eden Raid? Is this like future shit? What the hell is this song? It goes so hard. Oh, don't you fucking tease us now, tank and DPS. Dude, this fucking mount and its music. It's what we needed. If that tank... Titan theme 2. When does this play? I like... Is it even raid? Yeah, is this later then? It must be later. I can't believe we got Math Dungeon. Okay, we do Math Dungeon. I want to see your Eureka, and then that'll probably be it tonight. I can't believe we got to do it. Oh my god, that costume! Yes! That's beautiful! Holy shit! Amazing! Oh, I'm ready to do some motherfucking math. Fuck, we waited a whole hour? Oh, imagine waiting a whole hour and it just ends up being Circus Tower. Could you fucking imagine all of that and you just get Circus? No! Did someone leave? Did someone fucking leave? Are you kidding me? Okay, no, we get to still play at least. It's fine. We can live without a single DPS, I'm sure. I am sure of it. Nothing will stop us from math. Good thing this isn't Splatoon where the game would have just ended because one person left. Water 4? Water 3 was so good. Why isn't there Water 4? Oh, that's okay. That's not too bad. Is that the meme here? Water 4's Tide Pod? Tide Pod challenge is bad, guys. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Wait, was I supposed to stand in the circle? I saw like the orange circle below my feet, and I was like, no, I gotta get out of there. Orange circles are bad. Oh, he literally has an attack called Tide Pod? Oh my god. That's great. We all dead. This whole team dead. Get a good view of this place so I can see what the fuck is going on. So he's got like jars that just pour water everywhere. You gotta dodge. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh my god. Oh no, that's not hat. That's just like his summon. See. Oops, wrong one. Oh, that was too far back. That makes sense now. Well, shit. Wait, what? Oh. Ow. I guess I just got unlucky with that one. Oh, water 4 again. Okay, I'm gonna stay, like, try and stay between these, water pools. In case he pushes me back again. Oh, wait, that's our circle. We're fine. go into the water pools because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get comboed if I do. Kind of like that. Okay, that we stay away from people so we don't double up damage. Okay, we need some healing. Oh, I have berries, don't I? Shit. I don't have enough magic for it. Crap. God, I can raise. I'm working on it. I'm trying to work on it. I don't have enough magic. I've never done this before, okay? Can someone berries? Yes, I'm trying to. There it is. You. Oh fuck, I need to like do it the other way. Okay, we do that. Look, I'm trying my best here. Did I do it? I did it. Did I berries? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. I think someone else rose them. Oh. No, I definitely didn't berries. But I might be able to berries now. What? Okay, can I not like... I'm trying so hard to do the berries. The combo berries. I'll try it on them. I don't have enough magic now. I don't understand. It's not... Can I not combo it with dual cast? I'm so confused by that. It wouldn't do it. Okay. Oh, no, I'll just go back to the starting point. I can combo it. So, like, because what I was trying to do was I was using Bolt, or Jolt 2, because it has the quicker cast time. So I was shooting it with Jolt 2, and then I was trying to select the person who was dead, and then switch them. Oh, wait, can I use a teleporter? I deliberately did this because I thought that, you know, I'd be able to get back in time. Yes, use the crystal teleport, please. There we go. Close enough. Like, I was doing a Jolt 2 on the boss, and then I was, like, switching to select the teammate, and then Veraze, but it was, like, not doing anything. I was in range. The numbers were not red. I had enough magic. Didn't seem like it was working, though. I did have low MP for a bit, but then that made the thing dark. I definitely had over 2400 a couple of times I was trying it. Whatever. I don't know how to use Veraze, apparently. I'm not sure why it wasn't working. What? These guys? And I was like trying to use my... I had to like sit there and try and use Swift Cat or Lucid Dreaming so I could get more MP too. I was trying to be a hero and I just couldn't figure it out. Oh, where are we going? Well, we're over here now. Need more overlay, can still see screen. Oh, you want me to put more overlay on, do ya? Oh, I can fix that. I can totally fix that after this dungeon. Wait, we can put the map up for now. Does that work for you? No, we can put, like, I can put some more bars up on screen. I can put stuff right in the middle so I can see what I'm doing, or all my cooldowns are. You know, like a real pro gamer MMO player. This isn't math, right? No. This is like only the second boss. Not math. Math is probably like the next boss. Get in the circle. Now, am I gonna fuck up Ray's here too? Go on slow clock tiles, and when they pop, go back to pop ones. Okay, so go on the clock tiles. Okay. Oh, like this? That's a slow one, right? And then go, okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because they have the longer timers. No, that makes sense. Ouch. I see now why everyone was standing in the middle. That makes sense. What is this? I can't target those. Oh, clocks. More clocks. Oh! Don't cross the streams. You tried to rescue me, it didn't work. Okay, good. We're okay. Okay, it's dodging time right now. Now it's fighting time. Oh, we got a bunch of ads. Okay. That's fine. I need to stop using white magic. I panic and press circle because it's usually my basic attack button. Separate, split them, pull them apart, separate them. Okay. We stay here. Oh, that's why we do that. I see that. Oh, alright, well, they're dead. I'll help with this one. I don't know what that mana is. That's probably his mana. Probably needs them. How am I alive? Thought that was gonna kill me. Do we need to do something with these? Don't. Thank you. Oh, who's clocked up? I'm not clocked up. Yeah, don't touch me. I didn't like it last time. It wasn't fun. Oh, wait. Oh, do I need to? Oh, it's good thing. Oh, I thought that was bad thing. Oh, well, I apparently didn't do it right anyways, because I touched him. I thought clock was bad. But now I have slow, so that's fun. Where's slow clock? This is slow clock, right? Yeah, good. For those who don't know, if you get that tether, guide it away and don't drag it through the party. Okay, so we're not supposed to touch clocks. Clocks are bad. I didn't think they were good, getting slowed like that. It seemed really, really bad. Okay, yeah, so just don't touch people with clocks. Dodge normally, like a normal person. Oh, yeah, no. Unfortunate ring of circles, because the clock was, like, right in the way. I didn't want to touch the clock, because I wasn't going to dodge it if I touched the clock. The clock was just blocking my one path away from the circles. Okay. So these arrows mean bad things, right? Okay, he's gonna do that. Oh, I see. He did that all at once. Okay, I didn't dodge in time. I was like still trying to process the whole thing, and everyone was already dodging. I am so slowed right now. There's nothing I can do. This is slow clock. That's fast clock. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's end boss. Good. I approve. Yo, anything cool in the loot? Not really. Gear-wise, I'm not expecting anything, of course. Usual gear patterns. The air is thin because we are like way up in the stratosphere, my guy. That's how atmospheres work. Not sure what you're concerned about. Is this math? No. We're not even halfway through the dungeon. Which one am I? I'm A. So I'm gonna help these guys because I'm assuming this is A. Oh, that's someone's like summon, is that what it is? Where to goblins as fast as possible if possible. Okay. Gotta go fast, got it. Well, I can do fast. I mean, I literally attacked twice at once, so. I see, because if we don't do it fast, then more and more are just gonna come. That would be bad. Wait, did you die? Oh my god. What happened? Okay, that's those. Where's the next set? How did we do it? Oh, we did it. Oh, sick. This is a really cool dungeon, though. Is this math? No. This is not math. Defeat Construct 7. Oh, this is math! Oh, shit! Okay. I am so not ready for this, though. I don't know what that boss means. Oh, man, I wish I got to be that person. Not knowing what I was getting into. Oh, man. Oh, is this my HP? No, this is an HP gain reduced to 5. When's HP gain reduced? Okay. Is this pop quiz time? Yo, I'm ready for some fucking math, baby. I'm gonna get my HP reduced to 0 if I don't figure out what I'm doing here. Oh, okay, are we in math phase now? Math phase. No, wait, we gotta dodge that. Nope, don't step in that one, please. What's that mean? Get away is what it means. Yeah, da, 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 da. right now. No! That's, yeah, okay. I didn't get a chance to, like, try and heal again. Oh, no! I'm missing the map! Oh, shit! What is it? Aligned players with specified multiples. What's the multiples? Calibrate players to multiples of 4. Plus 1! Plus 1! Go! Can we hit him at least? Divide by 3. Calibrate multiples to 3. Oh, I'm in 3. No. 6. I guess you have to stand in a circle though. You can't just like leave it as default, I'm guessing. Inaccuracy will be punished. Oh, that was sick. Okay, I'm ready for round 2. I can do math. Finally, a dungeon I'm good at. Time for the suck? Is that a type of math I don't know about? You can be in those circles? Okay. So like, when he said multiple of 3, or divisible by 3, and I had 3 health, I probably would have been fine to just stay still. Well, that's fine. 3 plus 3 works. Stay together. Where's my partner? I don't know where my partner is. Ouch. Oh. Okay, there's our construct done. For the dance, but I didn't pick dancer. I'm not ready for dancing. Destroy? I don't like the sound of destroying. I don't know where to go. Just picking a spot. Okay, get the fuck out of there. There we go. Oh, get away from pulverize, probably, right? Ooh! Just gonna watch where things are going. Holy shit. He's unleashing all the maths. Too many maths. We must stop doing math. Numbers weren't supposed to be given names. Computation protocol. Oh, here we go. Round 2. Increasing difficulty. Oh, we reached grade 2, guys. Okay. What is the first one? Calibrate vitals to primes. Oh, I am a prime. I mean, I could go to another prime. You know what? I don't know if I want to risk this whole not standing in a circle thing. I believe you. I'm sure I could have, but I'm just gonna not. Calibrate vitals to multiples of 4. Okay. I guess I should probably be attacking with this too. I'm like too concentrated on like surviving, but that's not really helping anyone. Gotta learn to multitask here. What happened to Alliance B and C? Did they just like fail math? Yeah, unleash all your limit breaks. Hell yeah. Math is complete. Math boss. Oh. Well, it sounds like we still didn't get to see all the math mechanics. Apparently there's like We did the primes, but there was like subtraction or something too that we didn't get to see. Oh, that was it? But we're only like on progress 5 of 7. Is this not a boss up here? Or you just mean that was it for the math boss? I mean, you know what? It lived up to the hype. Considering, like, if this is just how bosses are gonna be now, like, gonna be like super fun, unique gimmicks and stuff. I am super excited for future dungeons and shit.
Blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate.
This is way better than like the old ones of just running around aimlessly. I don't know, the bosses feel better. A lot better. They feel more unique. And there's like a lot of like arena mechanics and stuff now. That's sick. Stay near his butt and go to the magnet side when you're on the ground. The magnet side? Okay. This boss looks like it was drawn by the Final Fantasy XII artist. For sure. I'm ready in a moment. I will be. Yes, I'm ready. I'll set polarities. Oh, so we went from doing math to now doing magnetism. Is this just like 8th grade high school class all over again?
The Empire is a cancer, but I am the father's blade.
Well, damn, this guy should join the theater troupe.
I'll tell you.
That's some pretty good dialogue there. Good monologuing, my guy. I'm scared to jump in, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Stay near his butt. Don't go in those, though. Okay. That was, like, okay time. Oh, well. That was poorly timed.
Your suffering is not
Yeah, this is what I want to say here is butt. Get up, right up in there. All the way in. I'm just gonna stay here for now. It's probably okay. Right? Oh, I got magnetism. Oh, we want to get to the positive side. Oh, wait, no. You want your feet on the ground. Oh, I did it wrong. Go next time we're on the ground. So wait, did I want to be... Oh wait. Did I want to be levitating? Because like usually in this sort of situation, the objective is to give yourself levitation by whatever gimmick is present on the arena. Because he's going to do some sort of earthquake attack. So obviously, you know, to go on the same sides with hell. But I guess in this case I wanted to like the opposites attract, so I should have just stayed where I was. I had it right, but then did it wrong. Hey, that's plagiarism. You can't say that.
escape me.
Next he's gonna start calling us sloppy. Just stay near his butt. It makes sense, really.
Your pain is my pain.
We've done like no damage to him. Oh man, how did I dodge any of it? I've got plus.
You are suffering.
Do I want to go to minus or plus? Wait for it. released. Okay, well, I mean, obviously now we gotta gather here, so it doesn't matter. Oh.
Feel the wrath of my brothers!
I'm trying to, like, figure out what exactly his attack is, so I know if, what, logically, if I should be up off the ground or on the ground.
You will pay for what you have done with blood!
Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! You. Split him up. Oh, fuck. 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 Oh, that was close. Gonna die again. Some people are down. Come on, yes, I do. Yes, I did it. I revived someone. Did I actually revive someone?
This is far from finished, Guardians!
Oh, I hope I did. I hope I did it right. I don't know if I did. It used it, at the very least. Okay, he's like going counterclockwise, right? We just gotta keep going this way. We'll be fine.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Are we okay here? Oh, yes we are. I couldn't tell if this was like outside the circle or not. Kind of blended in a little bit. Need mana stat. Okay, I'm gonna try staying on this side. Still not sure I did that one right. I'm used to levitate being the correct choice, but in this case it seems like levitate is the incorrect choice.
Feel the wrath of my brothers!
Oh, well, okay. Is that supposed to happen? Get out of there! Okay, I'm gonna try and like get some healing going if I can myself. Oh, I don't have enough mana to heal or raise, unfortunately. Ah, it's fine. He's almost dead.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Didn't stop, made it pop. Tick tock. I don't remember the rest of the song.
Have escaped me in this life, but I shall be waiting.
I think I would have preferred a Coldplay reference, but you know what? Lady Gaga's okay too. Actually, wait, that's not Lady Gaga. Ooh, new music. I like. Okay, what the hell was the magnets? Which was correct? I have no idea. Look at these needs. What the hell is this? Oh, I get 83 on the minion. That's cool. I don't care about the gear. Rob's tactics team? Yeah, okay, so like, every other dungeon I've done up to this point, if there is a way to get levitate on the field, you are supposed to get levitate. Like 9 times out of 10. So that was my first instinct, was like, oh,
Magnets. Levitate. Go to the side that you're polarized to. I don't think that was right. I think I got myself killed because of that. Maybe it was a different attack. Maybe it was a coincidence that I died when I was on the same side. Doodle Ferret. Good name. Did I get to see all my loot? Yeah, and I got none of it. That's cool. Rolling 89 on something, don't get any of it. Excellent. These would be on ground looking at Wiki. Says, oh, Wiki says to be on opposite. Okay, so the first time I did it was correct. Me dying was a coincidence. That's unfortunate because like I thought I died because of the magnet. So every other time I was like trying on the other side, and then I think I tried it. Yeah, I tried it once more, going to the same side, but then I still died. So it's like I guess I just had the worst luck possible. Yeah, I mean, like, it's understandable. Like, there's a ton of different attacks going on at once. So, even if you think you figured out the mechanic, you can't actually confirm if you figured out the mechanic, because something else could have just hurt you anyways. And you may not realize that it was something else that hurt you, and not the thing you were trying to do the mechanic for, and not getting punished for the mechanic. So then there's the correlation there, but you can't tell if there's causation. And because you can't tell if there's causation, then it creates that confusion, and then you don't know. But it sounds like I guessed it right the first time. I figured out that you needed to repel yourself, which made the more sense because it gave me a buff, which I think should have confirmed it in my mind. But then getting attacked and getting hurt right after that is what threw me off. It's okay. That was a good boss. All of these bosses are good so far. And I need to still, like, I'm going to withhold judgment on, like, these new mechanics until I play a non-raid dungeon. But I know you were saying that this is, like, kind of basically what bosses are going to be like from now on, which is sick. I kind of wish this happened earlier. But that's okay. These are fun, and I'm looking forward to more of them. Oh, this necklace. What is it doing here? Unless... Nice. Good. Does he die by the end of this? I hope he does. Okay, calling it now. He's gonna be possessed. He's gonna be the final one we fight. We have to fight him at the end of this raid series. Stormblood is really when they start figuring out unique mechanics. Shadowbringers is when they stop pulling their punches. Ooh. I mean, I'm down for this. These mechanics make so much sense, and they're fun to figure out. They don't feel bullshit. They feel interesting and logical, and like you get sufficient information to figure it out, I feel. At least so far it's felt like that. Like the math boss just like making it clear, it's like, hey, you got numbers. Set things to numbers. Or in like this case, like, hey, you got magnets. Look at this like guy's attack. Maybe the magnets can help you with it. So far these bosses have felt way better than like half the bosses I've done throughout the entirety of the game up to this point. Alma! Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramza. The math boss is really fun. Like, maybe it was like hyped up as a meme, but you know what? It kind of lived up to the hype. Not gonna lie. Like, even if it's just the idea of like it being such a unique, weird mechanic, it works. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However, did it come to be in Ban Gaman's possession? The Omega Raid series? Oh yeah. Well, maybe we'll have to try some Omega stuff next week. Or I don't know, do we just finish this off? Like, you said this was shortened. Do you know how much more there is in this raid series? Is there like one more dungeon or like 2 more dungeons? Because I think the Alliance stuff is usually a 3 dungeon raid series, right? Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are. Our site. Alliance raid is always 3. I'm on 2. Yeah, so there's probably... So I'm guessing it's like... Well, there's been like 1 quest in between that's not a dungeon, and then the dungeon. So maybe like 1 or 2 more quests then? This one? Not tonight. I'm not doing the 3rd one tonight. I'm just like wondering. We didn't look at them, but the interactable notes before the math boss do more or less explain the mechanics. Oh yeah. See, I was wondering about that, because like, I'm surprised that they're still putting interacts inside these dungeons, because like, I thought they stopped doing that for a bit. Because I was like, oh, well, you know, everyone just runs past them. Who actually sits around and explores these dungeons with a group of like 20 other people. They're probably useful for like when you're doing world first clears, I would imagine. Everyone's probably like stopping and reading all the notes and shit, trying to figure out the mechanics. But then when you're like in a group of people who've done this like a million times, yeah, when it's like completely fresh, I can't wait to experience that, honestly. It's gonna happen eventually. Like, man, I'm trying to think of like how long this will take. Okay, 6 point... I could see, I'm gonna place a bet that I will be caught up by 6.5 in time for 6.5's release, or like that's sort of like kind of last big update before 7.0, which is what, like 6.5, I think. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna be caught up for 6.5. You can record it, you can mark it down now. I will be streaming my attempt at like trying to be the first handful of people to clear whatever dungeon is in 6.5 that gets added. That's my guess right now. It's going to be my prediction. Our site. And what makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hardy? I'd agree with the 6.5 update timing. It's fun to be fresh because no one knows it. Yeah, exactly. I want to know what that's like because it's such a different... There's like 3 states and I've only gotten to see 2 of them. The 2 being me not knowing anything, but other people knowing stuff, and me knowing everything along with everyone else, and we're just plowing through the content. I want to know what it's like to be there with like 23 other people and not knowing what the fuck is going on. That's gonna be sick. Yeah, Alliance is gonna be sick. Oh, I can't wait for that. I really hope I get to do... 6.5 has an Alliance dungeon, right? Or is do Alliance dungeons end in a different patch? Okay, it's an Alliance raid. That'd be perfect. That would be so awesome if I got to be there and do it blind with a bunch of people. The 6.5 Alliance, that's perfect. And you know what? Even if I don't do 6.5, I'll probably be there for 7.0. And then you get like a whole story's worth of dungeons to go through. Do you recall me telling you of that Bangaman considered the necklace special? I keep forgetting the voices I'm doing for these guys. Are these like the Beast Tribe from 5.0? I'm guessing. It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Ralser. He was to return it to Prince Ashelia upon her delivering her highness from Nalbina Fortress. No? Oh, are these just like exclusive to this series? Damn, okay. A family keepsake. Of course, and each necklace, each aurosite, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivlis. Indeed, Father, the aurosite guides us. Oh, 1 through 5 are always the Alliance raids. Okay. So yeah, that makes sense then. Ramsa, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I am well now. From what we know of the doom of the Otius, vestiges of one's will may endure on an Auracite. Could it be then that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivolus? But who could that have been?
Normal and Savage raids beating, like, stuff like Omega, right? So, like, all the Omega stuff would have come out during, like, 4.01, 4.2, and 4.4. And then this dungeon we just did would have been, what, patch 4.3?
Ramsa Beov. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. Then why show us Lysalia and Gog, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. The Auracite is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. Say these things as if you know them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Murilla. Lady Murilla? Since when did you...
He touched the Auracite and now he's possessed. It's gonna be a slow burn, but he's gonna be the boss at the end of the next dungeon. Calling it now.
Ramsa, are you feeling quite yourself? Of course I am, Esther dearest. I've never felt better.
Oh, I think this is a fine improvement, yes.
I sense a disturbance in the aether.
Ultimates are supposed to be on 0.11 and 3.1, but Shadowbringers only got 1 on 5.11. The ultimates, is that like a trial or something, or what is that? Have I done an ultimate yet? Or is that like an upcoming feature that isn't introduced at this point?
Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Evolicians. It is proof that we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Otius, we can finally prove...
Yeah, get that power. What's his gimmick gonna be? We already did math. We already did science. What if it's grammar?
Thank you, Abin. I know not what came over me.
Like the true endgame hardest possible content. To even unlock them, you need to beat the final fight of the Savage series at the patch they come on. Oh, wow. How easy is it to, like, access the Savage content? Is it, like, in a roulette of some sort? Like, would I even be able to queue up for it without waiting, like, 3 hours? I mean, there's people in the last group that were apparently waiting over an hour just to do math. You have to queue with the party? Oh, well. Forget that, then. Now I understand what the term, like, Savage Raiders means, then. Because it's like people who actually, they have to go and deliberately do this stuff because you can't just queue up for it with randos. So wait, there is a roulette, but no one uses it? Unless you're Japanese? Then people use it, apparently? Oh, everyone uses Party Fire, yeah. Well, I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. I mean, sitting here half an hour trying to do this is, like, hard enough sometimes.
Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? There's the Ramza we all know. Another adventure under our belts, eh, Abin? I best put pen to page before the details fade. Salia, and now Gog. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Lexan Tale's claims, at least with regard to Iblis's existence. Something tells me that until Germonus has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics the Church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there's the curious case of Ramza, at Alma's throat one moment, all sister dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to, and he seemed to be alone and wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. Yes, this lady must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. And again, it didn't take him long to turn back into a spiteful little self, so all's well that ends well? Give me my music. Damn, I can't believe we got like a full trove of like cards and songs and a minion even, and then I rolled that 89, still got nothing. Alright, how do we access Eureka? I want to see Eureka. Is that in here somewhere? I need to see this place. This thing. Where do we go for this? Oh, it's like right here. Perfect. Pier 1. Isn't that Pier 2? Ultimates are like 20-minute long fights where you have to basically play perfectly all 20 minutes. Take 1 to 2 weeks for World First. Jeez. I mean, they sound interesting. That would be cool to get to a point where I could do something like that, but it just sounds like pain just to set up the process that I don't think I'd want to bother. I see you decide to accept the invitation of the House of Splendors. Rowena will be pleased. Come, I will show you to your table. I want to see Eureka. What kind of bullshit does she have this time? It's good to see a familiar face in these parts, particularly that old man, that of the man who might as well be my most valued customer. You bet your ass I am. Coming in there every day with my tools. I'll be coming back for more, don't you worry. Just give me another, like, 5 years. I gather you were not expecting Kryl or myself to be attending this little tete-a-tete. As you will see, however, this is a matter which concerns us all. It all began when a vessel of the East Eldenar Trading Company happened upon an island in the Glass Ocean. A deserted island which was not recorded on our charts and, quite frankly, had no business being there. Suffice to say, we were surprised, pleasantly slow. Oh, in fact, an unclaimed, undeveloped island in such a location would be a boon to our trading concerns in this corner of the world. Ghanes bleeding us both dry with its tariffs. Depending on the goods, we're paying more than 10 times what we'd owe in Limsa Ulda, which is already too damn much, believe you me. Yo, speaking of islands, I found a quest that gave me the ability to visit other people's sanctuary islands. I don't know why you can visit someone else's islands, but you can unlock that first, but not the ability to go to the island. Seems kind of weird if you ask me. But I mean, apparently that was a thing. So I unlocked the ability to visit islands, but obviously I still have to finish Endwalker before I can make my own. Yeah, maybe that's something I'll figure out how to do next time. I wouldn't mind at least seeing it, because, I mean, obviously Endwalker's still going to be a ways off, but maybe not that long in the future, you know. Give it just a few more months. What dear Ravona is trying to say is that having an additional port of call in this region, one more amenable to free trade, in the best interests of great many parties. Which is why, upon learning of this island, I immediately authorized an exploratory expedition. It was large and well funded. I spared no expense. Alas, only a handful returned. Bah. Pussies. Survivors reported irregularities with the island's aether, which we believe gave rise to a number of strange and monstrous beasts which set upon them not long after they arrived. This regrettable turn of events forced us to reevaluate our assessment of the island and put our plans on hold for a time. If development was to proceed, it would require a great deal more capital than originally anticipated. So it came to me in mind for a handout, and I obliged. Before you scoff, know that some of my regular customers were members of that failed expedition, and what they told me was enough to justify the expense. Tales of treasure, of untold wealth and riches, and God knows what else. Aye, we'll have to wade through all of them beasties. With great risk comes great reward, as they say. Spoken like a true entrepreneur. Your ambition and ruthlessness are admirable, my lady. I dare say I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. In any event, having formed our partnership, we wish to dispatch a second joint expeditionary force to the island. That said, if we were to send just anyone, their fate is like to be the same as that of the first. So this time, we have a mind to send a dab hand, a veteran of 1,000 battles, tried and true killer. See where I'm going with this? Well, I like your aptitude for warcraft. I will be joining the expedition as a researcher. Science have an interest in this island. How perceptive of you. You are right. This is not the sort of affair that would normally concern us. However, after speaking with the others, they have consented to my participation on account of my personal interests. You'll forgive me if I say no more at this time. If my suspicions prove true, and I will tell you everything. I promise. Right then. I believe that covers everything. The company ship that will deliver you to the island is waiting to receive you. You may proceed to the pier whenever you are ready to depart. Oh, and so you're not surprised, you'll have company. A craftsman whose help I reckon we ought to have. He should be at the pier already. Ren and I still have a few things to discuss, so why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up to you later. I wonder if 7.0 will be FF5 themed since 5.0 was 3 and 6 was 4. Wait, but what about the Heroes of Darkness? Isn't that going to be in the next expansion? In 5? Because we had like the whole alternate dimension Heroes of Darkness that came from another world. That's literally the plot of Final Fantasy V. To a T. Except their world wasn't destroyed. Like this one was. But you're saying it's like 3. Do we get to go to a floating continent that's like high above the clouds then? Because I mean, that was a big part of 3's plot. Where it's just like, oh, here's your world. Oh, by the way, this is actually not the whole world, and the rest of the world's just fucked. But maybe they're just, by 3, maybe it's just the second half of the game, perhaps? Oh, that's pretty good then. Yo, do we get fuck, the field, the world map song from 3? Shit, or like a remix of it, because that would be sick. That's a good song. I forget the name of it. It was like something wind. Well, no matter how many times you say it, you wanty little shut. I ain't about to let a bloody stranger waltz up and aim to tell me which way my bread is buttered. Now piss off! Your Eorzean stubbornness know no end. I have urgent business on that island. I demand you take me there at once. I can hear the shouting half a mile away. Geralt, what is all this fuss about? Has the map theme in it? Oh, I never really listened to it because like it was just spoilers this whole time, and obviously all I hear when I open up the game, fucking waking the neighborhood up with those first 2 measures of the song. Oh, Miss Crab. Sorry about that. This here bastard who's causing trouble. Chica, what are you doing here? You really think I wouldn't find out about your letter? The nerve of you trying to get a head start on your own. Well, sorry to spoil your plans. That is one hell of a face. It'll be difficult. I had every intention of requesting your assistance if and when I confirmed my hypothesis was correct. Forgive me. I must be completely at a loss. This gentleman on the right is... Wait, you already know each other, don't you not? Well, you may, as you may have guessed, Geralt will be leading his considerable expertise to our expedition. I know him? What do I know him from? Who's Geralt? I forget. Was he like a side plot that I did at some point and forgot, or was he part of the story? Oh! Yeah, I do know him! Right! He's the reason I'm in this fucking mess with half my shit at level 50. It's his fault. I blame him. He was the one with the quest marker above his head that started me down that dark path. He's responsible for the fucking relic weapons. For the Zodiac relic weapons. Yeah, he's relic guy. Oh. Time stamp for my listening pleasure. Alright, let's see this. Is this gonna show up on stream? No, it's not. Yeah, I guess it does have it in there. There it is. I mean, I guess that counts. That alone should tell you that this is Final Fantasy III. But man, I would love if it was like one of the world map area themes as well, to some subtle extent. You just get to hear a nice rendition of it as you're actually exploring. I want to hear the full thing, damn it. I want a nice remix of the whole thing. On the left we have Ichika Tsunjika of the students of Baldessian. You must be the so-called warrior of light. Charmed, I'm sure. I'll thank you not to get underfoot. I don't know how I can get underfoot. If anything, I'm worried you don't get underfoot. You're like a quarter of my size. How could I possibly get underfoot? Manners, Ichika. If you intend to accompany us on this expedition... Of course I do. If you think I'm about to let a by-the-book traditionalist like you conduct an independent investigation, you have another thing coming. I should be glad to welcome the assistance of a preeminent scholar such as yourself. Now, if you'd be so kind as to stop badgering poor Geralt and board the ship, we can get underway. Is there a possibility Geralt is like involved in every relic weapon quest? And not just these two? Chica is one of the few surviving students of Baldessian. His expertise in aetherology is impressive by any measure. Alas, so is his ego. But enough about him. We have an island to explore. You have no matters left to attend to. Speak with Rodney. He'll show you aboard. Yeah, Eternal Wind. That's the name of the song. Fuck yeah, good. That's probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy songs, easily. I love the Pixel Remaster rendition that they did. It occurs to me that no one bothered to tell you the name of the island we were meant to explore. Am I correct? It's a bit grandiose and melodramatic, but we've tentatively named it for a place from Allegan legend, a forbidden land where fearsome weapons were hidden away for safekeeping. You know, speaking of Final Fantasy III, if I remember correctly, Eureka is from Final Fantasy III. Is it not? I need to now know if my knowledge of Final Fantasy III is up to snuff, because it's been probably close to 6 years since I played that game.
It is indeed. I'm thinking of the location from Final Fantasy III. FF3 was one of the first games you ever played? Damn. Which version did you play? I'm assuming it was not the NES version, since that doesn't exist. Technically speaking. Oh, the DS one? Yeah, hell yeah. That's a good version. A lot of people don't like the 3D remakes for 3 and 4, but I thought they were way better than previous releases. You now have access to the Forbidden Land Eureka Animus. Animus can be explored in parties of up to 8 players or solo. Embarking your journey to Animus, speak with Rodney at Pier 1 in Kagane. Please be advised that all excursions into the Forbidden Land Eureka are item level synced. For Animus, gear exceeding an item level 300 will be adjusted. While exploring Animus, you will have the opportunity to create Eureka gear and weapons. If you wish to do so, it would be prudent to acquire level 70 antiquated items in advance. Wait, what does that mean? Antiquated items? Does it mean like just the tombstone gear? Is that what they call it? Wish to know more about Eureka Animus and what it has to offer? May speak with Rodney for further details. Oh, it's just my job. It is the, like, this stuff, right? Wherever it is. Like, in this case, it'd be the Skaven gear and all that. Or is it something else? Where's Rodney? I want to go to Eureka. My elemental level is above 20. I'll be synced. What is my elemental level? Wait, oh, you're coming with me. No, do you want to come with me? Let me go red mage. All right. Oh, like the stuff you get from the job quests. I see. Okay, well, I mean, this gear is better. I see. They're probably just suggesting it because that's like some of the best gear you can get at level 70. Oh, you can change in there? Yeah, how restrictive is this place? I must know. I just want to see it. I don't know how much I'll be working on this. This is probably... by the sound of it, this is probably not stream friendly. Jeez. Yeah, okay, this looks like all the bullshit that's in Final Fantasy III. Like the lower lands. Where everything just goes to shit. Duty commenced. Okay, to facilitate the successful completion of this duty, you have been granted the power of the Echo. Character progression enhancement will be applied to all participants in this duty. Could request a repair? Nah, I repair my own goods. Ooh, Ethernet shard. Hell yeah. So can I just like... I'm guessing I can't teleport here from outside, right? Oh, this is just like an Ethernet. This whole island just runs on Ethernet. Okay. So it works more like a town's Ethernet thing. Oh, is this the... Wait, what is this like... For... Materia? Oh, probably have to unlock shit. Alright, well, let's talk to Kryl. Probably a good start, even if it is just a yellow quest. Let's see what this place is. I knew it! I knew it! The moment we arrived, despite everything that's happened here, can be no mistake. I hate to admit it, but you have the right of it. Said I would tell you everything if my suspicions prove true, so I will. The reason I urge the Science to approve my participation in this expedition, because this island, the Isle of Val, the selfsame island that once served as the headquarters and home of the students of Valdesian,
An island that belongs on the other side of the world that was obliterated by a terrible magic. Wait, you mean that was the island that was destroyed in Realm Reborn, right? That's the one they said that got blown up, right? So what the fuck happened? Wait, it got literally blown high, sky high, and then landed over here? Just went sploosh? Now everything's a-okay? How the fuck? I was fortunate enough to have been elsewhere at the time, but I know you were not so lucky. I don't suppose you have any idea how it could have ended up here in the glass ocean. Alas, my memories of the incident are muddled. All I recall is a voice, that of the star, I suspect, faint and fleeting, but warm. And then I woke on the shore of old Charlian. Convenient for you, and you're utterly unhelpful for the rest of us. That be more than Goluf's chosen heir could have received this blessing of light. And where are you off to now, Ejika? If find anyone else that might still be alive, I'll thank you not to follow. I work better alone. Cutting us loose now that you got what you wanted? Ooh. Yeah, I'm going for that one. I'm going hard. Fuck you. I'll allow that I've yet to repay you for bringing me to this island. Let no one here say I'm ungrateful. I heard enough from Galuf. I propose it then. If I learn anything of significance, I will return here and share it with the rest of you. Does that satisfy, Kryl? He's a handful, I know. Don't worry about me. I'm more than capable of defending myself. Wait. Ejika's not a he, right? Is that what... Who was that he referring to? So, we have a mystery on our hands. Somehow the Isle of Val is transported from one corner of the world to this one. Because right now our first priority should be to confirm whether or not any of our comrades that were here are still alive. If someone is, perhaps they'll be able to help us understand what happened. I actually just like, now I'm trying to think of it. Have we seen a instance of her using pronouns on Ejika yet? Besides that one? Because I think every time that Ejika's been referred to, it's been by name. No? Before you can begin in earnest, it's important that you're properly prepared. The stories you heard about the creatures that roam these lands were not exaggerations. I will not see you struck down due to carelessness. Geralt has been working on something that will be of use to you. Why don't you go and see if it's ready? I have various measurements to take in the meantime. Come and find me if you wish to speak later. So am I only allowed to spend like 3 hours at a time in here? Like what happens if that timer reaches 0? Do we just like, it's like, nope, fuck you. Out you go. What is this? Okay. We have to actually unlock shit. This sounds fun though. Oh, yeah, I mean, you just have to re-instance. Because I remember one time I actually ran the timer out in one of the Triple Triad parlors. And it just kicked me out and I had to like go and queue up again. Got yourselves dragged into a far mess, eh? Brian is still wielding that tavern dead maul like a chef's knife, taking the pounds of flesh here and there. Wait, don't tell me she got your hooks in you too. Ah well, it's no business of mine. We're here and we may as well make the most of it. Much as you can make of being stuck on a godforsaken island with nothing but the very elements of your enemy. The only living creatures want nothing more than make you dead. You probably heard from the others about how the beasties here have been bathed in the twisted aether of this place and they're somehow stronger for it. Don't know about all that, but I do know that if you walked out the gates and let one take a second wing at you, you'd be feeling more in ways than one. Not only can they rend flesh and break bones, they can also disrupt your very aether. So if you're intending to go toe-to-toe with one, you will need a way to improve your ability to endure said beastie's attacks. Rather, your ability to defend against attacks of give an elemental aspect. Goes without saying that the same principle applies if you want to hit the beasties back order, huh? Anyway, to that end, Carl and I have been working on a solution. Magic contraption you can use to manipulate your elemental affinities and fight more effectively in Eureka. Called the Magia board. Might take some getting used to, but I'm sure a clever lad like you'll manage. But the board alone's not enough, I should say. You'll need these crystals, what were they called? Magicite, that was it. Type of crystal found here in Eureka, pure as driven snow, or so I'm told. Looking for you, I've got one spare. Brought back by a survivor of the first expedition. I want to take it, I'm off the board. Oh, we get skill tree? Reckon you'll find more while you're out in the boat, so I decided to take up 5 and give him for configuration. Fix or remove magicite, you'll need to avail yourself of one at their magia melter. Shouldn't be too hard. If you got questions, direct them at the expedition engineer over yonder. Wait, what? Wait, is this like actual Final Fantasy then? You can send magicite to fire and it's powerful against ice? Oh shit! Wait, is this just multiplayer Final Fantasy? Oh my god. That's what it's starting to turn into. A Magia Melder may be used to fix magicite or to remove it from your Magia board. When you have finished experimenting with it, speak with Kral to proceed. Oh, cool. You have attained your very own Magia board. In Eureka, each creature is aspected to a certain element, giving them a distinct advantage in battle. You'll need to make judicious use of both the Magia board and magicite to overcome your foes. Raise your affinity to certain elements by melding magicite to your Magia board or spinning the board to change its alignment. Magia board properly configured to an enemy's ethereal tilt can enhance both offensive and defensive capabilities. Oh, cool. Oh, this seems fun. I don't know where I want to put him first. We get one though. Which one do I want? You know what? I'm just going to like... Not? Oh shit. New meter. Okay, we gotta move that. That's gotta go somewhere else. HUD layout. Wait. That's... okay. Never mind, I guess we're not moving it. That's cool. That just stays there now, I guess. I can't drag it. It wasn't an element. Oh, wait, is it like a window? Oh, it's a window. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate dragging with this touchpad. I thought it was like a UI element, but it's a window. I swear I'm trying so goddamn hard to move this thing. I never understood, like, there we go. It's so finicky to, like... Oh, that's not what I want. So finicky to, like, grab something to move with the touchpad on the DualShock. Okay, that'll probably go there for now. I don't know how this is gonna work on the Steam Deck. I've got way too much stuff on screen for Steam Deck already. At least one magicite. You can spin your wheel to change the... Oh, right, yeah, okay. That makes sense, okay. Okay, well, we'll just put it up here then. Bird in the dark. Okay, cool. Wait. Oh, if I run out of spins... I just want to see what happens. So I run out of spins... Then you can't spin anymore. But it looks like there's a timer. I can regenerate spins. Or I can go back here to get more spins. And if I go back here, I can actually... I can remove one of them, right? Or I have to, like, remove all and then place all again. Okay, so I can, like, fast recharge here, or I can wait for it to recharge. Gotcha. Anything else I need to know here? Island and its unique challenges. Oh my god. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm sure we can figure it out. Knowing that death equals level down, probably all I really need to know. You know what? I don't think I've played too many games where you can level down from dying.
trying to think of like what RPGs I've played like that. Maybe I want to say Fortune Summoners had a mechanic like that. I know of games where you can lose XP upon death, but most of the time they never let you go below the level threshold. I know that EverQuest 1 definitely did that. I don't think EverQuest 2 did that.
While taking preliminary readings, something unusual came to light. Headquarters of the students of Baldessian were situated in a tower, which appears to have been encased in a magical barrier. Something or someone seems to have activated our defenses. We can only hope this was the work of survivors. Very possibility is enough to make investigating the tower a priority.
Oh yeah, 11 you can also level down, yeah.
Question is, how are we to get there? Barriers notwithstanding, traveling on foot would place us at the mercy of the wilderness. It would be safer to make use of the island's Aethernet. Fortunately, doesn't appear to be the best of shape at the moment. Not entirely sure why, but perhaps we can find a way to put it in good working order. I have 2 favors to ask of you. 1, attune to every Aethernet shard you find. Any difficulties you experience may help me to get to the root of the problem. We can use them without issue, then all the better. 2, if you should come across a protein crystal, I want you to bring it to me. I make this request on behalf of our financiers, to be clear, which isn't to say that we shouldn't oblige them. We should. They have been quite generous with their support after all. I'm sure you have heard this too many times before, but be careful. These creatures are unlike anything I've ever seen. Do not underestimate them. And remember to attune to every Aethernet shard you find, starting with that one over there if you haven't.
I'm getting some like real freeform vibes with this too. We now purchase items only available for use in the Forbidden Land from the Expedition Provisioner. Oh, why is this locked? Oh, I actually have to go do that first. I see. I want to... Okay, let's go fight an enemy. This is all unlocked now. Okay, am I exiting the right way? Is there going to be like different levels depending where I go? Oh, these are all level 1. And I'm lightning. Yeah, lightning beats water. Everyone knows that. Oh yeah, look at that sick damage. This music sounds familiar. Where else did I hear this music? Did I not get XP for that? Wait, where are you? Oh. Hit a level 2, see what happens? Oh, is this like the super hard kind of spike scaling that a lot of JRPGs love to do? Yeah, nothing, eh? Oh yeah. This ain't Final Fantasy scaling, this is like Neptunia scaling. The levels aren't suggestions, they're checks. Actually, this isn't that bad. It's not quite Neptunia scaling. Oh, there's a protein crystal I needed. So is that like in my inventory? Okay, it is. That's gonna take up a slot. Can I use mounts here? Oh yeah, of course I can't fly though. Didn't think so. Alright, got your crystal. Went beyond the walls, did you? Find any protein crystals? 1. Yes, this should suffice for our purposes. So tell me, have you gotten used to fighting the denizens of this island? It's needlessly complicated? Nah, it's not complicated enough. Make it more complicated. Not like Final Fantasy's ever been like a complicated RPG or anything, but... Should have expected nothing less from the Warrior of Light. Imagine if there was like another version of this, but they just put in the fucking sphere grid from 10. Just the entire sphere grid. And it is like whatever size island you need to support that. Oh, it'll get more complicated? Good. I'm liking this. This is probably my favorite side feature yet.
Trying to discern the reason for the Aethernet's failure, I discovered what can be best described as a disruption in the natural flow of the life stream in this region. Yet to ascertain the cause of this disruption, I believe you may be able to help me do so by conducting field investigations. Areas which I have yet to determine, but as soon as I do, I'll tell you. Oh, I won't get XP in a party? That's dumb. Why would that be the case? I guess this is like meant to be single player content, but if this is meant to be single player, then why the hell do they say you can group up with 7 of your friends? That was the point then. Oh, it's because there's a level difference. I see. So you're supposed to party up with people that are similar level to you. Oh, okay. Man, I want to like level up Dancer so I have it for next stream of this, but I kind of want to play this over the weekend now. This looks fun. Hey, right. Let me hand this crystal back to you. Change of plans. You're to give it over to Geralt. He needs to do what he does best. This is how we get all the weapons. This is way better than grinding the books. He's like, don't look, don't look. They're not looking at me right. Oh, I hope they don't have a task for me. Level 70 antiquated gear and weapons may be enhanced by Geralt should you possess sufficient protein crystals. Oh, so I have to like use the job gear. So, okay, so not only do I need to finish the job quests up to 70 to even make use of anything in here. Lockboxes obtained from the Forbidden Land, Eureka, can be opened by expedition lockpicks in base camps or by Gontai and Gane and may yield a variety of items. May continue the Eureka expedition upon reaching elemental level 3. Cool. Hop on. Alright, let's go for a ride. Let's mount seat 1. Oh. Interesting. So where did you get this mount? We're doing a fate? Oh shit. That's a lot of damage. Does this thing go any faster? I might die. That was almost one hit. What kind of fate are we doing? Is the fate where you just drag me out into the jungle to my death? Because, that's one hell of a fate. Eureka's fun until it isn't? I don't know. I'm trying to think of how this could not be fun. This is like my kind of shit. I'm like it, like the leveling system is sick. It actually feels like this is the kind of PvE challenge content that I kind of wish that there was in like the normal part of the game. Like, I mean, the dungeons obviously, but I just mean like walking around. Cause like honestly, notorious monster battle joint. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yay! That was easy. I didn't get anything for it. You are far below the recommended elemental level for this battle. Your contribution will not be weighed as heavily. Oh, I'll just return. It's all good. Oh, nice. We can slide cast when I'm in here. That's sick. Honestly, I probably would have just like gotten sniped by something. I already just about got sniped on the way in. What kind of stuff does he sell? The usual. But what the hell is this? HP. I guess these could actually be useful here, hey? Because like if you come in as something without a healing move, Wait, are these separate potions for, like, ailments? Like a normal Final Fantasy game? That's kind of cool. Oh, gold needles even. This really is just Final Fantasy. No one uses those? Oh yeah, because everyone just has a Suna, right? Oh, they are? Okay. Well, not even in here? Because, like, what if you're going in here solo and you, like, don't want to die? Like, this stuff actually feels like depending what you're doing. Maybe if you take it really slow, I guess, yeah, obviously you wouldn't need it necessarily. Let's top up on those. But I don't know, I could see a situation in here where it might be useful. Nothing up there. What's this, special stock? I want a lockbox. What did those do again? I mean, sure. Well, in addition to usual assortment of sundries, the house is proud to offer a selection of items prepared especially for this expedition. No refunds, of course. House policy. Please be advised that certain items sold by the expedition provisioner can only be used here. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, it has loot boxes. Because of course it does. Where do we get one? I want to try my luck. Is that tornado something I want to, like, step into? That looks dangerous and terrible. Or just for monsters? Alright, I'll try a couple more monsters. Let's try this squib. That sounds like the name of a Paper Mario enemy. That was easy. This reminds me of the early days when I didn't know what I was doing. I was just like grinding enemies in the overworld to level up my classes at first. And it worked for a bit because like it only takes like 1,000 XP to get to level 2, right? So I was actually just going around and just fighting random enemies for like the first few levels. Because I couldn't do anything else with those classes. Like I was too low level to even use to do guild leaves. So I think you don't unlock those to like level 8 or 10 or something. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot you were in my party, so I could actually get XP. Yeah, it seems like I'll need to do some work. What's the max level here? Is it level 20 or does it go higher than that? I'm assuming that the content's not like that vast to go any higher than 20. 20 seems like a good max. Another protein crystal. No! What happened? Wow. I thought I beat him. He had like no health left. What happened? Something feels off with my double tap here. Maybe I'm just not used to it. Maybe I didn't set it right. Okay, 1 second here. I need to back up for a second because I want to adjust my double taps. They've been bothering me all day. Because like I feel like I'm doing it too fast. Let me see if I can quickly fix that. Is that character config or system config? I forget. I think it was here. Was it this setting? I think it was this setting. I can't remember if it needs to be higher or lower. If I set to 20. If I set to 10, what happens? Oh, now I can't even do it.
No, I don't want it there. I don't know, maybe it's fine. I feel like I'm getting like missed inputs. Weird. Well, now I'm getting missed inputs the other way. Well, never mind then. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I've been doing missed inputs all day, and I can't figure out why. Cool. Well, this is seems like it would be a really fun mode. Maybe there will be a point where it's like not fun anymore. Let's see what Geralt wants. And then I'll probably stop streaming because it's like 1:15. There's 4 areas? Oh shit. How big's each area, would you say? Like a normal region or bigger or smaller?
Settled in, are ya? Good for ya. Well, not nothing more to boy the first boat back to Orsia, but no use pining for liberation what ain't about to come. State of mind will keep me shackled to this place for the foreseeable future, I reckon. My road, you got that protean crystal I've been waiting for? Good. Ah, this'll do. Though I'll need to be more than just the one. I'll only be able to work with the weapons and gear of the sort made for practitioners of certain powerful arts. But I'll work like a dog if I have to. For your sake, come on. And then we could both bugger off this bloody rock and go somewhere every living thing ain't trying to kill us.
So I can't even use this gear.
Oh shit.
I guess that's another thing to do. And let me guess, there's one of these for every single class up to the Stormblood, right? So Red Mage and Samurai all the way down to Monk and Warrior and all that shit. Yep, cool, good. Add it to the list. That means I gotta do Eureka with everyone, right? Or do I just have to like, could I farm all the protean crystals with one class and then just like quick swap and get all the gear with everyone? Assuming that I have like the prerequisites that it's telling me right now. I can farm with one and get it all. Excellent. Good. Alright, that's better than the vanilla weapons. Smaller than the normal region, but very packed for what's here. Cool. I'm liking this content. And to think this was just in the patch. Like, I mean, sure, you need to have the expansion to access it, but holy shit. You know, I thought the Sanctuary being in like a 6.1 or 6.2 patch was insane. Because like that felt like content that they would put directly in the expansion and then just not ever touch until the next expansion. But if you're telling me this is shit that was like added post expansion, they just put a whole extra island's worth of exploration and stuff to fight just sit in here to do. That's pretty sick. I need to figure out something feels off about this, and I'm not sure what it is because it's the same settings I've used for like the past 2 years now, just about. But something feels really off and I can't figure out what it is. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just really dumb. I'm just having one of those days where everything just feels wrong, but nothing's wrong. My challenge log should have Eureka stuff now in the other tab. My challenge log. Do you mean like my achievement kind of challenges, or is there another challenge log I don't know about? Challenge log. Oh, in here. Oh, right, yeah. Is it under other? Battles? Display incomplete? Well, that's not gonna help. We're gonna get like a million of them probably. Treasure hunt? No, that's the maps. Painters, other? Oh, this is all it. Oh, this is it. Okay, this is all, yeah, this is all Eureka's shit. You get a little XP from it. So, I mean, technically speaking, you do get normal XP in this place. It's just only through challenges. Do I have a loot crate? Are they gonna give me a free loot crate? Oh. Okay, I don't have any loot crates. Whoa! What the fuck happened to the weather already? Jeez. Weather makes no sense here. No wonder the ecosystem's fucked. Well, damn, man, I was just gonna like grind Dancer so I have something on stream, but there's a chance Dancer might be delayed, you know, knowing this exists, at least for a little bit. This looks really fun. Seems like the kind of single player Final Fantasy 14 content I've been looking for to play in bed, because like when I go to bed, I want to play the game, but I can't because I'm like too tired, and there's no way in hell I'd be able to survive a dungeon in the state I usually am in when I go to bed. But something like this, for sure, because I can just like fuck around, do stuff. Oh, that's Eureka XP. Oh, okay, so there's no way to get like this is like completely separated aside from like the gear that you get at some point. These poor souls just standing around this bonfire in the snow like this. There's nothing for them out here, no hope, nothing. Great. Come as a sub 70 class, you may get normal XP, but I can't remember for sure. I mean, that's fine. I'll just like, probably what's gonna end up happening is I'll probably just like use one of the classes that's already at 70, grind everything, and then I'll just have all the gear for everyone else. Go for a res or you'll lose XP. Oh, that's fine. If I lose XP, that's part of the challenge. I'm a fan of losing XP. Punishing gameplay, I'm always down for. 30 minutes of XP? Oh, that's a lot. Actually, it does sound like a lot. What the fuck? Well, I'll see. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of people here, so, you know. Can I use Phoenix Downs in here? But actually, well, wait, no, that doesn't work because I don't think you... Can you apply Phoenix Down to yourself? Yeah, you can. I don't know, I've never used one because, like, up to this point, there's been zero use for them. This seems like a hell of a place as any to use them. I don't know, this sounds like normal Final Fantasy, aside from the level down stuff, I guess. This just screams Final Fantasy. Traditional Final Fantasy. I mean, the fact you have to come in here and use your like job gear, the stuff that actually looks like the jobs. You have like the elemental affinities. You've got enemies that actually hit hard. It's kind of open world a little bit. Like you go around and explore. Sounds like Final Fantasy to me. Anyways, this is cool. What a sick feature. Man, game's getting like sick now. But I'm gonna go head off for today. There'll be more Final Fantasy on Monday. We'll probably continue whatever's after Math Dungeon. We did math and now I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself. That was like my goal to work towards this whole time. And now it's finally done. But we'll probably finish that quest line at the very least, or do some other quest stuff. Maybe do story. I don't know. Something. We'll continue filling in the gaps and as we approach Shadowbringers over time. Might be here on Monday. First day work, 12-hour shifts, maybe super passed out. Oh yeah, no. Like, if you're tired, go to bed. Seriously. I don't try and stream tired. That doesn't work too well. Wouldn't want anyone watching tired either. Although, you know, falling asleep to a stream is always fun too. But yeah, that'll be it for today. The idea is like, so the plan for like Final Fantasy and Minecraft is like, 1 week it'll be a Friday and a Monday, and then they'll swap and do the other game on the Friday. So technically, it's one of each per week, but it's also like 2 in a row, so it kind of feels like more. So, I don't know, we'll see how that goes. But we'll continue. I probably won't be doing this on stream. I'll say that much. This will probably be just something I do off stream for fun, because it's relic weapon essentially, and no one wants to see me do relic weapon grinding. We'd be here for ages, it sounds like. At least I know I would be. So we'll stick to like the main content, do all the fun dungeons and shit, which have been way more fun than they have ever been before. I'm gonna go back and do like level 60 and 50 and 40 dungeons now, and it's like not even gonna be close to the same after those last few dungeons. But yeah, thanks for watching tonight, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you next time.